Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Cup2Hook movie night. Call the Midwife, season 2, episode 2 and 3. And I just saw the notification go out, so hopefully everyone will get the notification from movie night. Mr. Joyful, you are off screen. You need to slide over just a little bit.
No. I'm stuffing my face over here.
I'm still stuffing my face too. We're trying to eat dinner in between lives. Let me make sure I can see everybody. There we go. Hi, Carrie. Carrie says, hi, Todd.
Hello.
We are eating ham and cheese sandwiches. So, trying to finish up real quick while we give everybody a chance to get on. I already got the timer going so we can start on time. And I'm going to give it a minute for more people to come on. She says, yum. Because I have a couple things I need to share.
Well, I'm doing that. Refresh the nice.
Hello, sweet Roseanne. She says, hi, Todd and Carrie.
Hello.
He said, hello, Roseanne. He went to the kitchen to get us some more lemonade. What, Jen? I can't tell what that says. S-C-U-R-T, skirt. Roseanne says, send. Roseanne says, hi, Jen. Jen says, I made it. Yay. And Jen says, hi, Carrie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jen says, hi, Roseanne. Carrie says, hi, everyone. So in between my Cup2Hook conversations and this video, I had 2 phone calls. One of them was from Miss Sylvia, and we were discussing yarn. What better topic is there than that? Yarn and what crochet hooks to use with it. And then she's supposed to be coming in tonight.
Can't do that.
And then I talked to Anna, Grandma Anna. Jen says, I'm sliding into my seat. Skirt. Got it. Love it. Carrie says, I may go to sleep. I hope not, but I understand. And Roseanne says, how is she? And thank you, Roseanne, for asking that. I'm going to share. And Shirley says, just watching tonight and crocheting. Got to get pot holders finished. Completely understand that. Shirley says, hello, Todd. And Jen says, hi, Shirley. So Anna has successfully moved. She made it. It was a rough, hard move, and they had a few complications on the way and when they arrived, but they are there. They are settled. They're happy. She did go into a little detail about this, but for now, all she has asked me to share is if you guys will pray for her granddaughter, Scarlett. She definitely needs some prayers right now. She's going through a difficult time, and so if you will just remember her in your prayers. She is in Ohio, and of course that's where Anna just moved from, was Ohio to Virginia. So it was good to hear her voice and know that they did make it safely. They moved on the 7th, which was Wednesday. And she hopes to join us next week. All right. Roseanne says, hi, Shirley. Jen says, oh, yes. Hi, Todd.
Hello.
And Trisha, hello, sweet girl. She says, hi again, everyone. And Trisha, I haven't forgotten about you. I have been called the midwife, brain surging. But I will follow up with you. Oh, he's got the chat over there so he can see it as well.
Yeah.
Love it. Jen says, hi there, Trisha. And Roseanne says, hi, Trish. Carrie, hello, Carrie Schultz. She says, hello, all from Northern Ontario, Canada. Woo! We have Canada here with us. Awesome. Just popping in to check out your channel. Thank you. Thank you. And Carrie, I just have to say real quick, if you subscribe to me within the last 7 days, I kind of just recommend that you unsubscribe and resubscribe, because unfortunately, anyone who has subscribed to me actually in the last 8 days, YouTube has unsubscribed them already. So just saying. Trisha says, hi, Jen. Mare says, hello, everyone. Hi, Mare. Trisha says, hi, Roseanne. Jen says, hi, Carrie. Trisha says, hi, Mr. Joyful. Roseanne says, hi, Carrie Schultz. Hi, Runaway Hook Yellow. And Trisha says, stay, Carrie, stay. Oh, I love it, Trish. Thank you. And Jen says, hi, Mare. And Trish says, hi, Mare. Okay. And I apologize. I ate. And a little known fact about me, I cannot stand anything in my teeth. I'll have to get Mr. Joyful. Well, maybe I can do it with this. But anyway, I'll do that after we start. Maybe I won't be so obvious. Welcome to Cup2Hook movie night. I am so excited, you guys. We are looking at Call the Midwife, season 2, episode 2 and 3. And oh my goodness, it gets better and better and better. And so I will tell you that I've already seen the next 2 episodes. And what a lot of hard topics those 2 episodes address. There is a reason that I am 2 episodes ahead from tonight, and I will be from here on out, because at the end of our time together, before we say goodnight, I'm going to start presenting. So we have movie trivia during our time together, but I'm going to send you off with movie homework. What? Nah, it's just a question for you to think about when you watch the next 2 episodes. So when we come back the following Friday, that we can have something as a topic discussion. Because the way this is set up now, we're going to move through things a little bit faster and quicker, with Mr. Joyful here keeping up with our scoreboard and keeping all of our points straight. So that'll help us move faster. And so I thought, one thing I do miss, I love the bonus questions that we have, but one thing I do miss is some of our discussion time. And so this will allow us to do that. Plus, the Joy friends that we have that come and sit and hang out with us and crochet, they can also kind of get in on that conversation as well. The only other thing that I need to share about tonight before we get started and the timer goes off is, before YouTube took them away, we had gained about somewhere around 230 new friends. And I actually had some of them reach out to me through emails and through Facebook Messenger and whatnot. And long story short of it, many of them had the mindset that they were going to wait and join us in the next series. And I was like immediately, oh, please do not, because to get through the 10 series, I mean, the 10, seasons, it's going to take us through April. And that's a long time between July and April of 2022. So don't wait. Come hang out with us now. And a lot of the concern was, well, you know, I told them about the giveaway and whatnot and how the points, you know, from the trivia, you know, the points are only gained towards the end prize. But there is a weekly giveaway given from a question that Mr. Joyful picks that I don't even know what it is until you learn. And then that person, you know, wins a little, you know, small gift from me. And so their concern was coming in late, you know, would get them behind on points. So Mr. Joyful and I talked about it, and we've come up with a way to honor those that already have all the points that they have, but also to make it fun and fair for anyone coming in, regardless of if they join us tonight, if they join us in the month of August, or if they don't join us till January, or even the last couple, you know, episodes of April. So wherever they come in, they will have a opportunity to just as fairly win the giveaway as anyone else. So how would that work? Okay. So what we did is we took all the points you have to date. And if anyone needs to specifically know what their points are, if you hang around to the end of the trivia portion, then we'll provide all that information. But long short of it, I'm just going to use an example. Who's the first person on your scoreboard? All right, Trisha, the purple yarnivore. All right, so let me pull out my notebook. Mr. Joyful is keeping it electronically, and that's our timer, so I'll talk fast. But this whole notebook is to keep up with everything manually, and every person has their entire page, and it lists everything from week to week. And I do see the chat going, so I will come back and catch that real quick in just a minute. So let me flip over to Trisha, since she was first on his scoreboard. And Trisha, we're going to use you as an example. I just got to find you, because we have 18 people on the scoreboard right now. All right, so here's Trisha's. All right, the first night, Trisha came onto the trivia of Call the Midwife with 0 points. Let me hold this up. All right, if I do that, I can see it too. She gained a total of 31 points that night. So 0 plus 31 equals 31. Every 25 points you get, your name will go on a piece of paper. And this is the paper that I've cut up currently. Okay. That piece of paper will get folded. And it will get added into this little slide-in thing right here into this box. And here's everybody's points to date, because Mr. Joyful and I went ahead and got everybody caught up so that we could start with tonight. So every 25 points you get, your name goes on a piece of paper. So looking at Trish as an example, that means out of 31 points, she got 25 points, enough to put her name on one slip. So she had one slip added to the box. And that had 6 points left over. Okay? That 25 is 31 minus 6. So she's got 25 points worth in the box. Her 6 got carried over to June 18th. And that night she got 57 points. That gave her a total of 63. And so that earned her 2 more slips of paper in the box. And those 50 points got added to the previous 25, which has 75 points worth in the box. She had 13 points left over. So the next week she started with 13 points. And she gained 28 points, which gave her a total of 41. Out of 41, 25 of those points earned her one slip of paper. Those 25 points got added to her previous 75 points that were in the box. So she now has 100 points in the box, okay, which equals 4 slips of paper. Last week, and she had the 16 points left over, which equals 4 slips of paper. Last week, and she had the 16 points left over. Last week, she started with 16 points, and she earned 32 points, which gave her a total of 48 points. Of that 48, 25 only went in once, giving her one more slip of paper with her name on it in the box. And that left her with a balance of 23 points. So as soon as she gets 2 points tonight, she'll already get another slip in the box. So she's starting out tonight with 23 points. Okay? So any points that are left over that don't fit in multiples of 25 will get carried over to the next night. So some nights you may start with a high number like 23. Some nights you might start with a low number like 6, or you might even out and start with 0. It doesn't mean that that person has an advantage. It just means they didn't have enough to make 25 to put their name on a piece of paper. So I hope that makes sense. And then, of course, when the finale comes, then Mr. Joyful or one of my sons, if they're here, will draw a name out, and that person will win the grand prize win. Now, the more points you get, the more times your name goes in the box, the greater chance you have of winning. So if you have to miss a night, again, it's not going to matter, you know, because the points are just basically gaining you your name in the box. And that's the fairest way that we could come up with it for new people to come join us, and how exciting it is to have new friends come and hang out with us. So that's the only change that's happened, is how the points are done. And it's the fairest way that we could think of to encourage new folks. So now I'm going to go over and check your live, and then we're going to get started. And while I'm backing this up, let me just kind of reiterate. Again, if you can, and I understand that some of you are on your phones and it's not as easy, but if you can put your all caps on, that would be great. It makes it easier for me to read. Remember, if it's a multiple choice, you're looking for A, B, or C as your answer, and T or F for true and false. That has to be what you put, okay? The only time you will write something out is if it's a bonus question. Again, if you're new, answering the question correctly automatically gains you 1 point. If you answer the question correctly first, you get 2 points. Bonus question, and that's anybody. As long as you get it right, you earn points. Bonus questions only give you 3 points, and it's only to the person who answers correctly first. Now, sometimes there might be an answer given that is true and could be accepted, and in those rare occasions, then more than one person might get 3 bonus points. But most of the time, only one person gets the bonus points. Okay. While I'm going to check the chats and read, if you will give me a thumbs up if you're playing tonight, so I can help Mr. Joyful make sure that you're on the scoreboard. And if you want, we can quickly tell you, if you give a thumbs up, what your starting points for the night are. At the end, if you stay, I can tell you how many slips of paper you have in the box already. I can tell you your total of points, and I can tell you how many points you got tonight total, and how many you will be starting with next week. So all that will be answered every week at the end of the trivia part, okay? All right. Let me go catch up on this real quick. All right. And I found where I was at. Okay. So Carrie Schultz says, okay, instructions followed. Thanks for the tip. You are absolutely welcome, my friend. And so tonight's episodes is season 2, episode 2 and 3. Next week will be season 2, episodes 4 and 5. And there's always, if you're new here tonight too, there's always a video that goes out on Wednesday nights that has a reminder of what the episodes are that we're playing the trivia on Friday nights. If you don't receive a video on Wednesday night, that usually means that we're not playing that night. But I usually try to put out a video that says no movie night. But anyway, okay. Trying to cover everything because I know we got new people and I'm trying to watch our time. Not a problem, Carrie. She says, I feel like I've cheated. I've watched them all already. LOL. Jennifer, hello. Jennifer's here. She says, I'm here. Trisha says, yay, welcome, Jennifer. Absolutely. Roseanne says, hi, Jennifer. Jen says, hi, Jennifer. Trisha says, that's perfect, Carrie. Jennifer has a smiley face emoji. Roseanne says, KS, caps on, please, so it can be easier for Cynthia to read. Thank you, Roseanne. I appreciate that. My eyes. Y'all see I'm wearing my old glasses, not my brand new ones. I wasted $385 for nothing. But they will come in handy when I'm driving long distances in the car. So they won't go to complete waste, but I'm back to the old ones. All right. But thank you, Roseanne, for that. Roseanne has caps on. Sylvia, hello. She says, I'm here, Cynthia. Sorry I got late. Hi, everyone. God bless you all. Hi, Mr. Joyful. You are right on time, Sylvia. Carrie says, thanks with the heart emoji. Trisha says, hi, Sylvia. Welcome. Roseanne says, hi, Sylvia. Welcome back. And Jen says, whoops, it jumped. Hi, Sylvia. Mare says, how nice that the new people have more opportunities to win. We want this to be fun for all. Absolutely, Mare. And I appreciate your understanding. Trisha says, I agree, Mare. Oh, thank you, ladies. And I knew y'all would. You are a great group of people. Jen says, it makes sense to me. Awesome. Mare says, Trisha, congratulations on all your entries. Right? Let's see. Jen says all inclusive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody's a winner. Jennifer says, yes, it sounds fair. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. I knew you guys would. Trisha says, thank you, Mare. Carrie says thumbs up. So we've got Carrie. All right, Carrie, you are starting out the night with 2 extra points. And again, at the end of this, I will tell you what your total is and all of that stuff. But Carrie, you are already starting out with 2 points on the board. Roseanne gave me a thumbs up. Roseanne, you are starting out with 6 points on the board. And let's see. Mara says, I am usually an out-of-the-box thinker. And you know what? That's why I love you. And I'm not going to lie, you guys. A lot of my great ideas, they come from this one right here. So hugs, Mare. Love that out-of-the-box thinking. All right, Jennifer is here with us. Jennifer, you are starting out with 11 points. Trisha is here. Trisha, you are starting out, if I remember from the thing, I think 23. Yep, 23.
So they won't let me in the box anymore.
They won't let you in the box anymore. You have to think outside the box. Yeah. All right. Hello, Nana. Kathleen is here with us. I'm glad you're here. And I love that you are new to my channel. And, you know, I hope that maybe tonight you'll crochet and maybe another night you'll crochet and play. Jen is here. Jen, you are starting out with 12 points.
Winner, chicken dinner.
And let's see. Hang on, it jumped again. Denisha's here. Hello. Now, Denisha, I know you've not played with us yet. Are you playing with us tonight? If so, give me a thumbs up and we'll get you on the scoreboard. Even if you've not watched the episodes, friends, I have several of them on here that don't watch the episodes and they guess anyway. And it's just all in fun. So let me know what you want to do.
If I halfway to watch and I still guess along with you.
I was going to say he halfway watches it and he guesses too. So although he's not keeping a tally of points, he's just in the fun of the game. Oh, I lost my place again. Sorry, lady and gentlemen. Roseanne says, hi, Denisha. Mare says, hey, Denny. Denny says, hi, Todd.
Hello.
And Jen says, hi, Denny. Denny says, winner, winner, chicken dinner, right? Trisha says, I'm on my computer tonight. Let's see if I can answer faster. There is a difference. And I'm glad you brought that up, Trish, because typically people on their computer do have a faster response time than those on a tablet or an iPhone or a Android or whatever. Plus, you got to take into your internet. Internet has a big factor in it. And I mean, earlier tonight on my other live, my internet was having a rough time, probably between Friday night and the weather. And so I was lagging quite a bit on my last live. And right now, nobody said anything. So apparently I'm in a better shape. But so internet does play into that too. But yes, there is a difference between devices. And just saying, computers tend to have a better response. But all in fun, right? Yeah. All right. I'm rooting for you, Trisha. All right. Mayor says thumbs up. Mayor, you are starting out with 16 points. Carrie says, hi, Nana Kathy. Jen says, sorry, I missed you. Hi, Kathleen. Jennifer says, hi, Denisha. Jen says, I didn't watch, but we'll still have fun, right? The Purple Yarnivore said, Tricia says, I love your lights on your yarn shelf, Cynthia. Oh, you can see them. Kelly Platter sent me those to kind of put up there for you guys, actually. And then I did get some stars in a Crochet Society box, but Mr. Joyful and I have yet to get them up. And I'll be honest, I almost moved the desk craft table back to in front of the yarn shelf like it once was, but then he made a point that the lights wouldn't show. So I've chosen to stay, but thank you. So those are all compliments of Kelly, who again is still kind of needing your prayers right now. So if y'all will continue to lift her up. Okay.
To be 16 again.
Carrie says, hi, Denny. Mare says, to be 16 again, right? Roseanne says, hi, Nana Kathy. Jen says, I'm having trouble with my internet tonight with buffering, so I hope I can keep up with you all. Let me know if I seem like I'm lagging to you all, please. Absolutely, I will. Okay. So I hope everybody understood the points. Even though some people are starting with more points, that simply means that they didn't have enough to get their name in the box and you did. Oh, gosh. Sorry, y'all. Todd.
Okay.
No. Sorry. It's a sharp pain. Sorry. Whew. I don't know where that came from.
Talking with your hand too much.
No, I can't. Sorry, y'all. Todd.
Is it leg or side?
It's actually in my rib cage. Sorry. Okay. I just needed to catch my breath. That hurt. I am so sorry, y'all. Whew. Nothing like coming in and snatching somebody's joy. I apologize. I did not mean to do that. Trisha says, my internet just buffered. Also, Jen. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Sylvia's here. She said, Petra, did you see that I'm here and I'm here with you? She meant Cynthia. Yes, we've got you. And Sylvia, you are starting out with 23 points, my friend. Trisha says, are you okay, Cynthia? Is it a side cramp? Right in my rib cage. I just got this sharp shooting pain and I couldn't catch my breath, but all good now. Jen says, I don't think that patron is here. She met Cynthia. Mare says, are you okay? Don't apologize for having a pain. Yeah, it just kind of came out of nowhere. All right, let's go, you guys.
Talking with a hand too much.
You ready? Probably so. You know how that goes. I'm such an animated talker. Okay. Episode 2. I'm just going to look real quick. We have 1, 2, 4 bonus questions in that episode. Again, remember, I'm keeping the questions between 20 and 25. There'll never be more than 25 questions for the most part. But, all right. First question. Everybody ready? Let me get the emoji. I said I was going to do that early on, and I didn't. Sorry. And while I'm grabbing that emoji, if you see any of our friends that haven't been back in a while and you see them out and about on another live or something, welcome them back. Like Kim, we're missing Viola and Deborah, Charlie. Where Charlie was here with us last week. She just hung out with us. Like I said, Anna was moving. Kelly will be back soon. All right, there we go. There it is. All right. First question. There's our emoji. Multiple choice. The midwives served the women of West End, and in return, the women shared their most precious gift. What is it? A, secrets, B, trust, or C, dreams? Jen says, can you hold the book a little closer to the camera? Hee. No. All right. And they kind of keep this moving. I'll always give it a few minutes after the last one start coming in, and then we'll close it out. Sylvia's playing with us. So remember that Sylvia is blind, and she has to use a completely different device. So if I put the emoji up and her answer comes through after the emoji, it will count because we all have an advantage over her in the fact that all of us can see. All right, but it does look like, Jen says, it was so close, shoot. Trisha says, oops, my caps lock doesn't stay on like I thought. I'm not a stickler for that. It does make it easier for me to read. But Mr. Joyful also has a chat going now. So if I can't read something, he can help me out. Yeah. Because mine is sitting so far away. All right, so we're going to go ahead and lock those answers in. And if you gave the answer B for trust, that is the correct answer. And let's see here. The person, where's my train? I know it's out. Where's the woot woot train? Woot woot. I had it out. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Is it behind your tablet?
You didn't get the woot woot train out. You think it left the other time.
Oh, you know what? I did have it out. You know what goes in there? This, the tape measure. I put the wrong thing away. Speaking of that, by the way, Jen, the baby blanket, call the midwife blanket back here, the total measurements was 43 inches by 43 inches. So it was a little bit bigger than your normal 42 by 42, but so it was 43 inches across and 43 inches in length. So hope that was helpful. Okay. The person who gets that extra point, goes to Trisha. So I guess the computer worked.
She gets 2 points.
So, yeah, Trisha gets 2 points on that one. And Roseanne gets a point. And Mare gets a point. Carrie gets a point. And Jen gets a point. And then that was Trisha trying to come back in with a capital letter. Thank you for that. Okay, Carrie. I love you, hon. She's got to go. I love you. Take care. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Mare says, Trish, my cap lock is problematic as well. Carrie says, love you all. Love you too, Carrie. All right. Roseanne says, GPPD. Night, Carrie. Do you know what that stands for? GPPD. Good. I don't know. I'm sorry, Roseanne. I don't know what that stands for. I was just having a conversation with Carrie actually earlier. Oh, I had 3 phone calls in between the lives. I forgot about that. Because I didn't know what she put. She put the little words like that. What do you call those? Not emojis, but
I knew it to you.
But anyway, I couldn't figure it out.
Synonyms.
Synonyms. Yes.
All
All right. Jen says, "Oh yes, thank you. I already forgot about that." Trish talking about the blanket size. Trisha says, "Oh my goodness, yes, Trisha." She says, "Oh, good night, Carrie." Jennifer says, "Take care, Carrie." Trisha says, "Thank you, Mare." And thank you, Jennifer. Roseanne says, "Good night." Jen says, "Carrie is going to be refreshed for the live tomorrow, and you won't be laugh out loud." That is true. Bree and Carrie and I are doing a live in the morning every Saturday, so come join us. Jen says, P is next to the... Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, here we go, ladies. Second question is multiple choice. What did Pat tuck in his son's blanket? A, a baby rattle. B, money. C, a St. Christopher necklace. Oh, my pen's acting up. Ah. No, this is one of my favorite pens. Can you reach one of those pens? I'll just have to get a refill.
But you pick. If it don't work, it's your fault.
This one should be fine.
Oh, okay.
It's new.
Oh.
Jennifer says, I couldn't remember, so I guessed. Hey, that is fine. That is okay.
It's a shadow. Okay. I had grease on my elbow. I missed it or something. I know I washed.
All right. Looks like we got all of our answers in. So I'm going to lock them in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So if you answered B for money, he stuck a coin in the blanket. So that was the correct answer. And the person who gets that extra point is Mayor. Congratulations. So Mr. Joyful, Mayor gets a point.
Just 1 point?
Excuse me, 2 points.
Okay.
Thank you. Roseanne gets a point. Jen gets a point. Trisha gets a point.
Let's see, Roseanne, Jen, and who else?
Roseanne, Jen, and Trisha.
Trisha. Okay.
Trisha says, woot, woot, Mayor. Jennifer says, yay, Mayor, woot, woot. Mayor says, woot, woot. I guess I haven't been doing that. I need to do the woot, woot, too.
I hear the train coming. It's coming
Around the bend.
You ain't seen the sunshine.
All right.
All right.
Next question is multiple choice. Cynthia told Pat his son was what? A fighting tiger. B, a perfect little kitten, or C, a good little soldier? Trisha says, woot, woot, it up, Cynthia. Laugh out loud. I know, right? You just wait. Whoever our winner is, we're going to woot it up. You going to woot it with me? Woot, woot. Mm-hmm. I don't know about y'all, but I keep forgetting to take Kleenex with me when I sit down to watch these shows. It's a good thing I wear long sleeve shirts because I'm cold all the time. I'm constantly wiping my eyes. All right. Miss Sylvia, I'm giving you a minute, love.
Miss Sylvia voice activated keyboard, so she just talk to it.
Yeah. All right. We're going to go ahead and lock our answers in 3, 2, 1. And Miss Sylvia, if your answer comes in, love, we'll still give you the point or the answer if it's correct. All right. So if you answered C, a good little soldier, then you were correct. And the person, I got to scroll back up, that got that correct first is, well, I guess the computer makes a difference. Trisha, woo woo, Mr. Joy.
You, yeah.
Oh, that was a pitiful. It's a woo woo, woo woo.
My woo woo is wonky.
His woo woo is wonky. Woo woo.
Yeah, oh, sorry.
All right, so Trisha gets 2 points. They're gonna think we were drinking instead of having ham sandwiches for dinner.
I'm choking on my ham sandwich. All right.
All right, Roseanne gets a point. Mare gets a point. If I go too fast, tell me.
Okay.
Jen gets a point. And Sylvia gets a point.
Sylvia.
And Trisha says, yay, woot woot. Jennifer says, twice, Trisha, yay, woot woot. They're better at the woot woots than I am, Trish. Good job, everyone. Mare says, on fire, Trisha. And Trisha says, thank you, Jennifer. Jen says, I'm with Mr. Joyful on that train. And Roseanne says, yay, Trish. And Trisha says, laugh out loud. Okay, ladies, here we go. There's your emoji. And the next question is true or false? Chummy is leaving to be a missionary. Where's my? Yay. I couldn't stand that food in my teeth. Sorry if that wasn't graceful. How many people we got playing tonight? Let me go back up and look at the last question, see if I can get a.
I'm not sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and lock the answers in. Miss Sylvia, I got you, love. So I'm looking for your answer. So you give it to me when you can. All right. Everyone has answered. And they have answered true. That is the correct answer. So everybody is going to get a point. What?
Okay, so she got hers in. Oh, shoot, I touched it.
He's telling me Miss Sylvia got hers in.
All right.
So everybody has answered true. That is correct. Jen says the neighbors are setting off fireworks again, and I'm sure our dog is about to have a heart attack. We can sympathize because our dogs have gone crazy as well. They just are beside themselves. Like the fireworks are right here in our living room.
Who all includes Trisha?
They don't like it. So let me go back and see. Okay. The person who gets that extra point is Miss Roseanne. Woo woo! Way to go. Congratulations. So Roseanne gets 2.
Double digits.
And since not everybody on the board is playing tonight, let me just, oh, that's that pin that's not working. Let me reconfirm who gets points. So Miss Roseanne gets 2.
Got her.
Jennifer gets 1.
Okay.
Mare gets 1.
Okay.
Trisha gets 1.
Oh, shoot. Hold up. All right, Trisha.
Jen gets 1.
Okay.
And Sylvia gets 1.
All right.
Okay.
We should put a star or something on these things.
Hello, Proverbs 31 Yarn. Welcome in. Says hello. Blessings to you all.
Okay.
Welcome to our little call the goodness gracious, call the midwife movie night. I hope that you will hang out with us and consider maybe even playing, even if you don't know what the answers are. Just guess for fun. Trisha says, woot woot, Roseanne. Mare says, oh, it's going fast. Woot woot, Roseanne. And Trisha says, hi, Proverbs. Jennifer says, yay, Roseanne. Woot woot. Jen says, hi, Jeannie. Roseanne says, welcome, Proverbs. Proverbs says, I love that show. Yes, we do too. And she says, hi, Purple. Hi, Jen.
Got extra space if you want.
Yep, got some extra space on the scoreboard to put your name up there. Yeah, I hope everybody's starting to think a little bit already about what series they want us to do next.
I got time.
We do have time, but not if I want to work projects ahead of time. Okay. The next one is a bonus question worth 3 points to the person who gets it right. All right. Where is Chummy going to be a missionary at? All right, I've already got the correct answer in, so I'm going to lock it. And the correct answer is Africa. And Jennifer, woo woo, you got it. So Jennifer gets 3 points. Yes. Now, I had never heard of this part of Africa before. And I've heard of a good bit of Africa because I've had several friends actually be missionaries to Africa. But I had never heard of, and I may not pronounce this right, so if I don't, and you're familiar with it, please forgive me. Sierra Leone, Africa? I'd never heard of that. Had you heard of that?
Sounds French.
It does sound French, doesn't it?
Might be a French colony.
So, all right, good job. Good job.
Sierra Leone.
Oh, wow. Roseanne, you actually were close. You were listing the actual name. That is awesome. Trisha said Africa. Proverbs said Africa. Oh, good job. Roseanne said Africa. Trisha said woot woot. Jennifer. Proverbs said the same thing, the Sierra Leone. Yeah. Jen says nice job, Roseanne. Yes. Yeah. Jennifer says thank you, Trisha. And Sylvia says Africa. Awesome, awesome. Good job, everyone. All right. Moving on. Next question is multiple choice. How long will Chummy be gone? A, 6 months, B, 6 years, or C, forever? And Jennifer got that one right. So she gets credit. One, two, three. Okay. He was just showing me he added Proverbs 31 to the scoreboard. So Proverbs, you are on there. And Proverbs, I know at one time, let me see if I can pull it up. I know at one time I actually knew what your first name was. Jeannie. Jeannie is her name.
Okay.
I had to go look at my Excel spreadsheet. My little cheat sheet.
Is that right?
Sorry about that, Jeannie. There's an A in there after the E.
Oh, okay.
But good job. Oh, no, the first E.
Oh, another okay.
Yeah. Okay. He's got you now.
My spelling is horrible.
All right. That is all right. Okay. So it looks like all the answers are in. Thank you. That's what we've got. Yeah, he left the A after the first E off. All right.
Guy.
He's a guy, he said. He's not a speller. All right. So there's our emoji. All right. So if you answered A for 6 months, that is the correct answer. And let me go back up here. And somebody else is on fire tonight. Woo, woo! Jennifer, you get the extra point. So Jennifer gets 2 points.
1, 2.
Then Trisha gets a point. Roseanne gets a point. Jen gets a point.
All right.
Mare gets a point. Jeannie gets a point. And Sylvia gets a point.
Cool.
Jeannie says, lots. What? Wait. Lots. Oh, maybe it's okay, but thank you. No, thank you. Because if we had spelled it wrong, that would have been bad. And Trisha says, woot, woot, Jennifer, rock on. All right. Next question. Oh, wait. Who got that? Jeannie? Who got that?
No, Jennifer.
Jennifer got that. Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer.
That's got already.
Yes, I did forget already. Let me write you down in case that's the question Mr. Joyful picked.
Too much lemonade drink, I guess.
I know, too much lemonade. It's a bonus question, y'all. That's what's next. Are you ready? Jennifer says, thanks, Trisha. Roseanne says, yay, Jennifer, yay. All right, bonus time. What strike did Sister Monica say was going on? There's a strike going on. What did she say was on strike? Mare says train. No. Trish says transportation, the cabs and buses. Okay, I'm going to lock it in and I'm going to take that answer. It was a form of transportation. It was not the cabs, but it was the buses. The omnibuses were on strike. So there was a big deal. She kept taking a tab and running up a fare. And Sister Julianne was like, no, we can't continue this. And then after all of that was said and done, she came up with money for Sister Monica to go see her family on a cab or with a cab. But yes, it was the omnibus. The buses were on strike. So Trisha, whoop, whoop. Trisha gets 3 points. Good job. All right. Next question. Roseanne says bus. Yes. Jeannie said train and then bus. And then Jennifer says, good job, Trisha. Absolutely. Trisha says, yay, woot, woot. Okay. Next question is true or false. So we're looking for T or F. Jenny and Jimmy visited over coffee and conversation.
Coffee.
Mr. Joyful, you want some coffee?
Nah. I don't need coffee.
It does sound good, but this lemonade is really refreshing. Thank you for getting that.
You're welcome.
Mare says, congrats. Trisha says, thank you, Jennifer. Trisha says, on fire. Yes, you are. Yes, Sylvia. Very good. The strike was on the buses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Give Sylvia just a few more minutes. Now I'm going to go ahead and lock the answers in. Sylvia, if your answer comes in, if it's correct, we will give you your point. And in 3, 2, 1, and answers are locked in. And if you said false, that is the correct answer because it wasn't coffee and conversation. It was tea and conversation. He had a special lady that made the tea, if you'll remember, which we later find out who that special lady is. But anyway, so if you answer T for true, F for false, that was correct. So the person who gets the extra point is, woo woo, Roseanne. Good job, Roseanne. Roseanne gets 2 points.
It was false, so the correct answer was T.
I corrected myself.
No.
I got excited. Mare gets a point because she answered false. And that's it on this round. Roseanne and Mare, way to go, ladies. Good job, good job. Trisha says, oh, dang, laugh out loud. Yeah, that was kind of a trick question, but.
I just pointing out the irony of it. T was the correct answer.
Oh, T for T and.
Yeah.
Right, instead of T for true, but.
It was false, but T was trying to answer.
Gotcha, but T was the right answer. Gotcha. Yeah. So. Woo, woo. Go, Roseanne, says Trisha. Jen says, you trickster. I know it. Jeannie says, oh, yes, you're right. And Jennifer says, good job, Roseanne. Mary says, congrats, Roseanne. Yes, Roseanne, good job. All right. So let me write Roseanne down on that one. Our next question is multiple choice. Cynthia called for Dr. Turner because Miss Kelly's baby was what? A, coughing, B, choking, or C, not breathing. Roseanne says, thank you. Mare says, in London, tea is more popular, right? This is very true. And I did not know that until recently, Mare, so thank you for sharing that.
I knew that.
You knew that?
Mm-hmm. I knew also,
well, it makes sense, though, because the English drink tea a lot.
Yeah. And also, most of tea is not tea leaves. It's like it comes in bricks.
That is true. That is true. Mr. Joyful's correct. It doesn't come like tea leaves. It comes in bricks. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, good point, Jeannie. Jeannie says, I don't think anyone had coffee on that show. Tea was a big thing. Sylvia says, Cynthia, did you tell me worry about my blanket? Did you tell me worry about my blanket?
What about, I don't know. You said it was 43 by 43. I think it was that.
I'm not quite sure, Sylvia, what you're saying. If you could try that again for me. Jennifer says, yes, true. Tea is more popular. Mare says, British is stronger and better than our tea. Oh, wow. Mr. Joyful would really like that.
Mm-hmm. I like strong tea, yeah.
Yeah, he likes strong tea.
I think the Japanese are better at tea, too. They do more tea than anything.
Oh, cool.
But the Japanese are more strong about their tea pitchers.
Jen says, did you tell us about her blanket? Oh, I did not tell them about your blanket. She, oh my gosh, it looks great. She is making she started off making the classic midwife blanket, And bless her heart, she's got, and you know how we have 9 blocks across, she's got 11, so it's a little bit bigger. And because of that, she ran out of the color of yarn she needed. So she's going to do half of the blanket in butterflies. And since the butterflies are done upside down, she'll then, when she finishes the butterflies, turn it so the butterflies are upright. And then on the top portion, then she'll have dragonflies, and it's going to be gorgeous. Excuse me, Mr. Joyful and I already got to see pictures of it, and it is really pretty. Really, really pretty. All right, so let me get these answers locked in here. And if you answered C for not breathing, that was the correct answer. And let me back up to the top here. And the person who gets the extra point and is on fire tonight is, woo woo, Trisha. Go, Trisha.
Wow.
So let me write that down. So Trisha gets 2 points. So I guess that goes to show, Trisha, that the computer makes a big difference.
Well, your modem is faster too on a computer.
Right. Well, that's true too. He would know. He's the electronic genius.
Yeah, like the computer can sometimes download between 100 and 150 megabytes, while a tablet can only do like 50 to 25 megabytes.
Gotcha. All right. So Trisha gets 2 points, Mr. Joyful.
Got her.
And then next comes in Roseanne with 1 point. And then Mare with 1 point.
Okay.
Jen with 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
And Jeannie with 1 point.
Jeannie.
And hang on, my screen jumped. And Sylvia with 1 point.
Sweet.
Thank you, Jen, for answering that for me, so I understood it. And so Sylvia, Jen helped me out, and she says, Cynthia, did you tell everyone about my blanket? And of course, y'all know I just did. That beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous blanket.
Yes.
Jennifer says, sounds like it's going to be gorgeous too. It is. And again, Sylvia knows this, but I'm just always mesmerized by her work. And if you ever get a chance, go over to her Facebook page, because she puts pictures of all of her work on there. And you guys, to be completely and totally blind and have the detail to her blankets and her things, her shawls and whatnot that she does, it just is mind-blowing. And it just goes again to show that you can't let your disabilities or your obstacles in life define you. You have to make a decision that you can rise above them. And Sylvia is a true testament to that. Her work is absolutely amazing. All right, Mare says, how cool. Trisha says, wow, sounds beautiful, Sylvia. Jen says, can't wait to see your blanket, Sylvia. And of course, it will show up in the video collage at the end of Call the Midwife, because I am collecting, the pictures that you guys send me for that. Jennifer says, Trisha is on fire. Trisha says, the computer is my new best friend. Laugh out loud. And Jen says, I don't have other social media, but I'm thankful for what you do have, because you're here with us, and that's what matters. To me, anyway. Okay, next question is multiple choice. Sister Julianne said a prayer over the baby. What was the baby's name? Was it A, Danny, B, Thomas, or C, Mark? Speaking of Call the Midwife. Oh, sorry, Mr. Joyful.
You're fine.
Oh, well, you know what? There's another skein right there you can use. Actually, I'm not even on this one yet if you want to go back to using that one for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And give Miss Sylvia just a minute while I put my hook. So I did show the classic blanket completely finished in the earlier live tonight. So if you didn't get to see it, you can scoot over there and see it. And I'm currently working on the Born in Love blanket, and it is almost complete. I'm so excited about it. It will be completed for sure for next week to show. And I'll probably show it tonight after trivia, but if you didn't get a chance to see it. But that's what I'm working on. And Sylvia says, thank you, everyone. All right, Sylvia, I was kind of waiting for your answer, love, on that question. Sister Julianne said a prayer over the baby. What was the baby's name? Was it A, Danny, B, Thomas, or C, Mark? All right. And I'm going to lock those answers in. And if you said B for Thomas, that is correct. And actually, I've got to slide back up to the top here to see who got that first. And the extra point goes to Roseanne. Good job, Roseanne.
Sweet.
Yep, sweet. All right, so Mr. Joyful, Roseanne got 2 points. Trisha came in next with 1 point. And then Jennifer and Mayor and Jen and Jeannie and Sylvia. Everyone got it correct. Way to go. Jennifer says, yay, Roseanne. Trisha says, yay, Roseanne, on fire. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Glasses.
Oh, he went to go clean his glasses. Well, we can move on to the next question. All right, so the next question is multiple choice. And it is, Sister Evangelina ordered Cynthia to do 3 things when she returned to the convent sad after Thomas passed away. What were they? A, hot chocolate, aspirin, and a bath. B, hot chocolate, aspirin, and bed. Or C, hot chocolate, aspirin, and dinner. Oh, wow. Way to go. Oh. You see who's first?
No. Mine's so different than yours.
No, it's right there.
Oh, wow.
How about that? That's going to be a great woot woot.
Somebody pulled the keyboard closer.
Mr. Joyful says somebody pull the keyboard closer. I love it, Mayor. You see Mayor's answer? Roseanne saw what we saw. Roseanne, you are celebrating with us. All right. I think we have all of our answers in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, we do. Everyone give a big woot woot because that extra point goes to Sylvia. Woot woot! Awesome, Sylvia.
Sweet.
Like she beat us all. Way to go. Okay. All right. So it looks like everybody answered correctly. Yeah. So, of course, you got Sylvia with 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
Mayor with a point.
Let's see. Mayor.
Jennifer.
Let's see. Jennifer.
Trisha.
Trisha.
Jeannie. Mayor with B is best. And Jen. Jennifer, Trish says, whoop, 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 whoop to Sylvia. Jennifer says, whoop, whoop, Sylvia on fire. And Mayor says, congrats to Sylvia.
That girl is on fire. That's good.
And I thought I had Jeannie up here earlier. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We did get Jeannie with B. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That was awesome. Way to go, Sylvia. Okay. Next question, ladies, is true or false? Let me put an emoji in right there to separate everything. Okay. The ladies at the clinic did not want Cynthia attending to them after Thomas's death. True or false? Oh, Jeannie says hers is buffering.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four, five, six. And we'll give Sylvia just a minute. Jeannie says, true, I never forget that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and Sylvia said, thank you, everyone, for all of her cheers. So I'm going to go ahead and lock the answers in. And Sylvia, whenever you can get in your true or false answer, we will include it. And in 3, 2, 1. All right. And if you answered true, that was the correct answer. Ooh, I just lost my emojis. Come back here, emojis. Oh, where'd they go? There we go. Okay. All right, now go back up here. All right, and the person, Mr. Joyful, who gets that extra point is, you want to say it?
Trisha, woo woo.
All you gotta do is say her name. I do the woo woo. So who got it?
Trisha.
Woo woo, Trisha.
Yeah.
He's so enthusiastic. Way to go, Trisha.
Yeah.
All right. So Trisha got 2 points, and let me see. Might be easier to look on yours. Yeah. All right. So Roseanne was next. She gets a point. Jennifer gets a point. Jeannie gets a point.
Yeah.
Jen gets a point. And Sylvia gets a point. And Trisha says, on fire. Yes, you are. Jennifer says, on fire, Trisha. Okay.
Getting it.
And going to put in that emoji to separate everything.
Boop, boop.
All right. Next question is multiple choice. Who encouraged Cynthia and tried to get her to return to April Lennon to deliver her baby? Was it A, Trixie, B, Jenny, or C, Sister Julian?
Excuse me. Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I know Jeannie said her internet was going slow. So we'll give Jeannie and Sylvia a minute to answer. All right. I'm going to go ahead and lock our answers in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
And it looks like everybody said A, and A is the correct answer. It was Trixie. And so everybody will get a point, but the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! I'm sorry, were you going to say it? Okay.
I'll let you have that one.
He let me have that one. All right, so Roseanne got 2 points. Trisha gets a point.
Okay.
Mary gets a point. Jennifer gets a point. Jen gets a point. And Sylvia gets a point. And Trisha says, remember back in the day when you turned on a cap lock and it stayed on until you turned it off? Yes.
It's on your phone. You push it twice, don't you?
I don't know, but she is on her computer.
Okay. Huh.
All right. Roseanne. Oh, no, that's Trisha says Roseanne is on fire. Yes, she is. And Jennifer says Roseanne on fire. And Jeannie gave A, so give Jeannie a point.
Yeah, because she was running slow.
Yeah, her internet's running behind. Prober says laugh out loud. He will let you have that one. Laugh out loud. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. So let me put our little emoji in here. And the next one, oh, who was that? Roseanne? Roseanne got that one? Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep. Oh, that's right, because we both tried to say her name at the same time.
Yeah.
All right. Next question is multiple choice. Who did Sister Julian tell Trixie is always a priority? Is it A, babies, B, patients, or C, nuns and midwives? Trisha says, I have a wireless keyboard and click it twice, but it still goes off. Annoying. All right, it looks like we've got all of our answers in. And almost everyone said B, and then we have an answer for A. The correct answer is B, patience. And that extra point goes to Roseanne. Whoop, whoop. Good job, Roseanne. All right. And then Trisha gets a point, Mr. Joyful.
Okay.
And Jennifer gets a point. Jeannie gets a point.
Sweet.
Jen and Sylvia get points.
Jen and Sylvia.
And Jennifer says, whoop, whoop, Roseanne. Trisha says, Roseanne, whoop, whoop, on fire. Yes, yes. All right. Next question is true or false? Cynthia was hit by a car. Roseanne has a smiley face emoji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give Sylvia just a minute.
Mm-hmm. There she goes.
All right. Miss Sylvia, you might need to check your internet, baby, and make sure you're up with us because you gave an A. It would be T or F, true or false. I'm going to go ahead and lock the answers in, but you give me a true or false. The question was, Cynthia was hit by a car, true or false? I was, but I got it. Thank you. All right. If you answered false, that is the correct answer. She was not hit by a car. She rode through the traffic, but she was not hit by a car. And the person who gets that extra point, Mr. Joyful, is Trisha. Woo woo! Way to go, Trisha.
Sweet.
Mayor also gets a point. And that is it. Trisha and Mayor got it right.
Sweet.
All right. Next question.
Wow.
Roseanne says, wow, yay, Trish. Jennifer says, wow, Trisha. Trisha is on fire tonight.
She's trying to get them 2 tickets in tonight.
That's right. She's trying to get them tickets, he said. All right, multiple choice. Which place did Sister Julianne not tell the other midwives to go looking for Cynthia? Was it A, the docks, B, the clinic, or C, the church?
Ooh, give me.
Yeah, Sylvia, I think your internet is behind. Of course, it's telling me my internet is unstable. Can y'all see me okay? Can you see us okay? It's saying that our internet is unstable.
It's giving me my tablet. I turn it off.
Well, let's see what they say. Oh, they say they see us good. So thank you, Roseanne. So no, keep your tablet on because sometimes I can see your tablet better than I can see that. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. She says she sees us fine so far. Okay. All right. I am going to go ahead and lock those answers in. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Roseanne, if Sylvia can refresh. Because her answers are clearly coming in a question off. All right. Well, she might be caught up now because I see her answer. Okay.
She answered you quickly earlier.
I know she did. She got it in first earlier and messed her up. All right. If you answered A for the docks, that was the correct answer. That was the one place that Sister Julian did not tell them to go look. And the person who gets that extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! Way to go, Roseanne.
Sweet.
All right. And then besides Roseanne, let's see. Getting a point is Jen.
Let's see. Jen.
And Jeannie.
Miss Jeannie.
And Jen was saying she could see us.
Okay.
And those are the only ones that get points. Okay. Jennifer says, whoop, whoop, Roseanne. Trish says, Roseanne on fire. All right. Moving along. Next question is also multiple choice. Who found Cynthia? Was it A, Trixie, B, Jenny, or C, Constable Noakes?
Excuse me.
One, two, three. Huh?
I say someone's sleeping outside your door.
Oh. Sadie or Mackenzie?
Sadie.
Oh.
Since you fussed at her, she's outside the door now.
She says, my mommy and daddy are in that studio that I can't go in. Sylvia says, how do I refresh? I don't know how to do that. Before having to go all the way out, Sylvia, and you may have to get your husband to come help you, but there's a line that runs across the bottom of the video, and you just need to put your cursor, your mouse, on that dot that it has and make sure it's pulled all the way to the right. And then if that doesn't work, unfortunately, backing out and coming back in, which might be what she did because I saw a number drop and I saw it come back. There's her answer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who did we not get? Jeannie? Jeannie didn't answer. I know her internet's been acting up too, she said. I'm going to lock answers, but if Jeannie comes in with an answer, we'll accept it. Okay. All right. So looks like everyone said B. B is the correct answer. It was Jenny that found Cynthia. And the person who gets the extra point, Mr. Joyful, is... Oh, that's another good suggestion, Jen, is checking if she's in live chat. Again, you would have to get your husband to help you with that.
Excuse me.
Sylvia, that's located up at the top right. To the top right, like above the well, your chat's going to be different than mine. Their chat's going to be different. Does it show on yours how to get to the live chat?
I got mine pulled all the way down.
So there it was. Live chat.
There's a little tiny bars over there, but yeah.
Okay. So when you select live chat underneath the picture, there's like these little toggle lines to the right before you X out of chat, and it allows you to go back and forth between what's called live chat and top chat. And you do want to make sure you're on live chat. Jen says, can she speed up her video with the 3 dots? I'm not sure. She'll have to get her husband to come help her, or her son. Okay. Did we didn't announce who?
No, we did not.
Okay. I got to go back and look. I forgot already. I'm so bad. My memory's awful. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so the person who gets that extra point, and I apologize that you had to wait so long, is Jennifer. Woo woo! Way to go, Jennifer.
Okay.
So Jennifer gets 2 points.
Mm.
And let's see. Mr. Joyful, Roseanne gets a point.
Let's see, Roseanne.
Trisha gets a point. Jen gets a point. Mare gets a point.
Sweet.
And Sylvia gets a point.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if I need to drop an emoji. It can't hurt. Roseanne says that will put her out of sync. What will put her out of sync? Trisha says, yay, Jennifer. Roseanne says the live chat is better. Right, that's what we're saying, the live chat. I was telling her that she has a selection between live chat and top chat, but she wants live chat.
Yeah.
Jennifer says, thank you, Trisha. And Roseanne says, then the live line on the video. Okay, gotcha. All right. Oops. Why did that not go? Why is that not going? There it goes.
It was just unhighlighted. No.
Okay. And again, I've lost my emojis. There we go. Okay. Next question is a bonus question. All right. What name did Peter, aka Constable Noakes, call himself for being out of shape? Go. What does Roseanne say? Uff? Oh, Puff. Nope, it's not Puff. That's it right there, Mr. Joyful. Jen says chubby. Nope. Jen says fluffy. Mary says slacker. Nope. I'm going to give you a clue. It is a name of an insect.
Yeah. Another name for the insect is the pill bug.
Mr. Joyful just gave a clue. Jen says round as a shape. Yes, round as a shape. Mary says fluff. I don't know about you, but I played with these a lot as a kid, actually. Jen says didn't hear him. Jennifer says beetle. No, but you're getting in that line.
Yeah, it's another name for a pill bug.
Mary said beetle.
No, southern.
Jen says lightning bug. Oh, cool, but no. It can be straight or it can be in a ball.
The little bug.
The bug. No, Mare. She said water bug.
Yeah. Looks like a little armored caterpillar.
Mr. Joyful. Oh, close, Jen. She said caterpillar. Yeah. Mr. Joyful says it's like an armored caterpillar.
A caterpillar with armor on it.
When it walks, it's straight, but when it wants to perhaps protect itself and defend itself, it rolls into a ball.
Yeah, like a little armadillo.
Sylvia says chunky. I love it. Somebody's going to earn these points, that's for sure.
It's two words.
Yep, there's 2 words. And there's actually a cartoon named after this.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of that.
I used to watch it with the kids. Yeah, it's
after my time. Then.
Yeah, it's an early 2000. Oh.
Oh,
Roseanne, you're the closest.
somebody else said.
Oh, did they? Oh, you're
yeah.
right. Jen said it. Jen said it first. Thank you, Mr. Oh, wait, back up. Trisha said it first.
I missed it, yeah.
Yeah, we missed it. Yep, Trisha got it. Trisha got it first. Good job, Trisha. It is roly-poly. Yes, he called himself a roly-poly. He says, I'm just a roly-poly.
So Trisha gets 3 points.
Trisha gets 3 points. Woo, woo, way to go, Trisha.
Wow. But 4 more points, you get two tickets.
He says you're 4 points away from getting 2 tickets to the box tonight. Sweet. All right. Just a couple more questions for this episode. True or false? Cynthia was responsible for Thomas Kelly's death per the post-mortem report.
Boy.
Good job, everyone. That was some really good guesses. I'm so proud of all of you.
Sylvia just came out as roly-poly. You put her on a phone call.
I know, right? Oh, that's an idea.
Just call her up so she can hear on the phone.
That's an idea, Sylvia. Or either put her on the FaceTime.
Yeah. Where the internet's going. So I don't know. Like,
yeah. Sylvia, let me know if you want me to call you FaceTime. And that way you can just, well.
That's slower internet. But I don't know.
You'd have to take the phone so her answer isn't. Or I can tell her after everybody's answered and she can give her answer then. You want to do that, Miss Sylvia? Would that be easier for us to FaceTime with you during this to do your answers? Let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She says, no, I got it first. Huh? All right, let's scroll back up. Hang on, you guys. We're going back to the bonus question. There's Jen. There's Trish. I don't see it. Puff, chubby, fluffy, slacker, round as a shape, fluff, beetle, beetle. And then there's Trish with roly-poly. And then lightning bug, roly-poly, water bug, caterpillar, chunky, pill bug, roly-poly. Thank you, Trish. She said Jen and I both said roly-poly, but you missed it. Of course, we gave Trish the points. Jennifer says Trisha said roly-poly. Thank you, ladies. Roseanne said roly-poly.
This is a delay when she sends it.
Mare roly-poly. Sylvia says cockroach. Roseanne says yay, girls. Okay. So yeah, Sylvia, Trisha got it first. Let me know if you want to do FaceTime with me.
I think they just call her and to just listen so she can hear the answer as you say it, and then she can type it in. That way she's actually hearing, in case there's a delay.
Yeah. We'll see what she says. Okay. So let's lock in these answers. And I got to go back. What's the question? Okay. So if you answered false, that is the correct answer. And it looks like everyone did. And Mr. Joyful, the person who gets the extra point is, excuse me, Roseanne. Woo woo! So Miss Roseanne gets 2 points. And Trisha gets a point. Jennifer gets a point. Jen gets a point. And Mayor gets a point. And Trisha says, yay, Roseanne. All right. Next question is also true or false. Peter passed the physical examination. I was given just a minute for Mayor and Sylvia. All right, we're going to go ahead and lock our answers in 3, 2, 1. And if you answered true, that is the correct answer. And the person who gets the extra point is Jennifer. Woo woo! Way to go, Jennifer.
1 and 2.
So Jennifer gets 2 points. And Trisha gets a point. Roseanne gets a point. Jen gets a point. And Mayor gets a point. Woot woot, Jennifer, says Roseanne. Trisha says woot woot, Jennifer. And Jennifer says woohoo.
Hoot, hoot. No, just nothing. Hoot, hoot, hoot.
All right. Next question is true or false. The man engaged to Francine is Jimmy. True or false? Jennifer says, thank you, Roseanne. Thanks, Trisha. And Sylvia says, thanks, that'll be fine. So, Sylvia, is that a yes or a no? Because that could be taken either way.
That'll be fine. She says,
You think she's saying yes?
yeah.
Okay. So while you guys are answering, I'm going to try and get Sylvia pulled up here.
If anything, if you like lower your volume down the phone.
True.
That way she can at least hear you. Make sure she's hitting them on time.
So I'll just have to find out from you, Sylvia, if you're playing and... All right.
Hear the train a coming and it's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen this.
I'll let you try and get her on there. All right. So we're calling Sylvia. Trisha says, I need to make a cup of coffee. Be right back. That is fine.
I'll take one while you're out there.
Right.
7:46 p.m.
Hey, Sylvia.
Hi, honey.
I'm so sorry. We should have thought of this a lot.
My computer is really slow, and I don't have the fastest internet. So
No, you're fine. We should have thought of this a long time ago, love. So, Mr. Joyful's just a smart man.
I
Let's
know.
see.
I know. And I'm sorry about everybody else has to do it their way, but it seems like I'm cheating this way.
You're not cheating.
No.
We can all see the
Yes,
keyboard.
I am, because I'll be the first one to to answer. So no, you know what? Just put me back on the
If anything,
screen,
and
and I'll just go the way we're doing.
Sylvia,
Okay.
just when we do it like this, just type your answer just like everybody else does. That way.
I can't type it.
Oh, okay.
I can't do nothing on my screen right now because we're on FaceTime, so I can't do it.
Oh.
So it's all right. Just put me back, and whenever you get my answer, you can put me on the board. If not, it's okay. That's no problem.
Okay. You sure?
Okay. Thank you anyways. Thank you anyways, okay?
You're welcome. We love you. You know me. I'm going to try to be fair to everybody.
Okay then. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hi. She's so sweet. Okay. Hello, Mel. She says, hi. I just got a chance to join. Finally got my 2-year-old to sleep. No offense, but glad those days are over, right? But I'm glad you're here with us, love. We were trying to help Sylvia. Sylvia's blind, and we were trying to help her out with answering the questions because she's always coming in after the question, so to speak. So we were trying to.
It's the internet messing up.
Yeah, and her internet's messing up. So anyway, bless her heart.
Right.
Jennifer says, welcome, Mel. Thank you for that, Jennifer. Mel says, good night, Mr. Joyful. She's saying hello.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, hi, Jennifer. And Jen says, hi, Mel. And Roseanne says, hi, Mel. Thank you, Jen and Roseanne, for that. Okay. So we've got Trisha going to get coffee. And let's go back up to the answers. Everyone said true. That is the correct answer. And the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! Way to go, Roseanne. So Roseanne got 2 points, Mr. Joyful.
Okay.
Jennifer gets a point.
Jennifer.
And Trisha gets a point. Jen gets a point. And Mare gets a point.
Okay.
All right. Trisha, let me know when you're back. Mel says, hi, Roseanne. And Jennifer says, yay, Roseanne. All right. So we have one more question for this episode. We do not have as many questions for the next episode, so cool beans. Sylvia says, no, it's okay, Cynthia. Thank you. You're welcome, love. Like I said, y'all know, I mean, with everything I do, I'm going to try to be as fair as possible.
Yeah.
So, all right. We'll give it just another minute and see if Trisha comes back. If not, we'll just keep on going. There's only one question left for this episode. It is a bonus question. So, she says ready. So I was going to say, everybody needs to get their philosophical hats on to answer this question. All right, so here we go. First one in with the correct answer gets the 3 points. Sylvia says that is okay, and the answer is true. Yes, the last answer was true, so Sylvia gets a point.
Sweet.
All right. The bonus question is, what is a greater gift than the trust of others? At the very end of the episode, what they call mature Jenny was speaking, and it was one of the last things she said as it came, as it was going off. And yes, Trisha, I will accept that answer. She says trust of self. And the answer was trust in oneself. And she's basically said the same thing.
Who's that, Trisha?
Yep, Trisha. She gets 3 points. The trust of self. So what is greater than the gift of trust of others is the trust in oneself. Good job. Way to go, everyone.
Peace is a good one too, but yeah, nah.
What's that? Yes, peace is a good answer, but that's
I know,
not what mature Jenny said. All right. Going right on into the next episode. And this first question is also a bonus question. Jennifer says, oh my gosh, Trisha, great job. Yes, that was a good job. All right. So another bonus question. We're 3 points to the first person who gets it right. All right. What name did the women in the market square, known as Meg and Maeve, call Cynthia? They gave her a name. Mr. Joyful, I'm going to leave you a minute. Can you go get my cane over there real quick?
Maybe.
Hurry. Okay. I'm going to leave y'all with Mr. Joyful a minute to try and answer that. I'm going to show him what the answer is. And because I've got to run to the restroom.
Okay.
There's the question and there's the...
We'll sit here and talk about you.
The answer. Well, you can just say nice things.
Mostly, I don't know.
Mostly?
You get it?
Yep.
I'll tell you. Yeah. I can't see nothing.
I can't get over this bag.
Nope. Everyone. Yes, it was mean. That's what it was. What they called her. So it was mean spirited. Okay. Let's see. We got little one, pink one, little one, wee girl.
They did call her little one, but that wasn't her name.
Okay.
Who said little one first?
Miss Roseanne.
Okay. She can get 3 points for that. They did call her that, but that's not the mean name that they call her.
Okay. Little one was one of the names, but that's not the mean name. The bad one. They said something hateful.
Tell me what you think about the avocados. When they were at the stand of the avocados.
Cynthia was saying, think about the avocados when they were over the stand at avocados. There's kind of they're talking about her intelligence. Miss Roseanne, that's close. Not quite. It's think about the no. I'm trying to think. That's close. Getting closer. Very close, Jen. Think about the scarecrow in the Wizard of Oz. Ooh, that's very, very, very close. Miss Purple Yana board. It's another the same thing, but just phrased differently. Correct, Miss Jennifer. That is correct. No brains. Yep. I said they said it was nurse no brains. Let me see, Miss Jennifer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes, yes. All right. Let me see. Make me get up and walk. Alright. I'm gonna put there's the thing in here. Put the train emoji in to separate that. Yeah, it was good. Makes me the scarecrow. I wouldn't be just a nothing, my head all full of stuffing. Alright. I gotta write this down. Oh, let me write this down. Okay. Let me write this out. Now, hurry up, one. I am. I'm writing the name down. Miss Jennifer. Cynthia said congratulations. Yeah. The pen don't write. All right. Okay. The next question is multiple choice. What? Hold up, I messed around. I'm about to give you the wrong one here. And I'll let her read it. Let you read it.
Okay. I'm coming.
Okay. Listening.
All right. Okay, right there. All right. Congratulations, Jennifer. All right, so next question is multiple choice. What is the new women's name that came to the convent? Is it A, Sheila, B, Jane, or C, Martha? What did Mel say? Mel said, Jennifer said, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Joyful. They did, Mayor. They did call her a lot of names. What was it? The little one, and of course the nursey no brains, and yep. Hello, GZS Rocks. Hi, everyone. Lots of love from Indio, California. I'm going to mispronounce this. Let me look at it a minute. Coachella Valley. I know that's probably not right. What are we talking about? We are doing trivia off of Call the Midwife, and we are in season 2, episode 3 right now, and we're doing Call the Midwife trivia. Mm-hmm. That is what we're doing. And Mel says, to be honest, I have never really watched the movie, so I'm just listening and reading all your comments. Maybe I will try and be ready for the next movie night. I'm now getting to understand what movie night is. That would be awesome, Mel. Oh, I would love it. Love it. Love it.
You got plenty of room in here.
Yes, we do have plenty of room for everyone. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Martha, thank you. She told me what her name is. Where's my post-it notes? I'm going to write that down and go add that because I know I have you on my Excel spreadsheet. GZS Rocks is Martha. Thank you for that. Welcome, welcome, Martha. Martha, feel free to play with us, even if you've not seen it. Mel, same thing. You can try guessing. I mean, all guessing can do is either get some points or not. And again, points total up every 25 points you get. Your name goes in a box for the grand prize drawing at the end of the series. And if you don't have enough for the 25 points to go in the box, then they get carried over week to week until you get that 25 or above or whatever, you know? So just guess. Just guess. Have fun and guess. Mel, you don't have to wait till next week. Okay, let me go back and look at our answers here. And, oh, I see what she was saying. Her name's not Martha. Now I feel really dumb. She was guessing an answer. Okay. So I will tell you, if you can do A, B, or C, T for true, F for false, it does make things easier. So I don't do dumb things like that and mistake that your name is Martha. So I will throw that post-it note away. And I just put my sandwich on the floor, Mr. Joyful.
Everybody say, hey, Martha.
I'm so You got to admit, you're laughing. I'm bringing you some unexpected joy. Oh my gosh. Where's that emoji? Sorry. Well, now you have to tell us what your real name is. And then we'll call you Martha whatever. Oh my gosh. I need to go back to the bathroom. All right. Let's go look at these answers first. The correct answer is B for Jane. And to start off, and so I'll explain this as we're going for those that are new. If you get the correct answer, you automatically get a point. If you get the correct answer in first, as it appears in my live chat, which will be different from your live chat, then you get 2 points. Bonus questions, and that's anybody. Anybody who answers correctly gets a point. If you answer first correctly, you get 2 points. Bonus questions, the first person who answers the question correctly gets 3 points, and only that one person. So in this case, the person who gets the extra point is Mayor. Woot woot! So congratulations, Mayor. Mayor gets 2 points. Roseanne, Mr. Joyful, gets a point. And Jen gets a point. Jennifer gets a point. Sylvia gets a point. Jesse Rock says thumbs up. That was perfect. I'm so sorry, everyone, including Roseanne. She says, hi, Martha. Trish says, are we doing episode 4 now? No, we're doing episode 3. Because last week was the Christmas episode and episode 1. We just finished episode 2, and now we're doing episode 3. And then we will do episode 4 and episode 5 of season 2. All right. Oops, I'm short an episode. I didn't watch episode 3. Laugh out loud. That's okay. Guess. She says, GCS Rocks says, I'm just going to call you Rocks for now until I learn your name, your real name. I guessed on a whim. Laugh out loud. Martha, my name is Maria. Close. Let me grab my post-it note now. So we're going to call you Martha Maria. No, I'm just kidding. We'll call you Maria. Oh my goodness. Whew. We're definitely laughing now at Cynthia. At Cynthia, with Cynthia. Maria, everyone will remember you now in a good way. Okay.
Just change the woman's name.
Trisha says, I'm saying hi to her. Answer to laugh out loud, laugh out loud. Mel says, it's okay, Cynthia. Thank you, Mel. I've got one person rooting for me, even though I'm crazy. Mel says, yes, that was a laugh. It was a laugh. Okay. Jen says, sorry. Hi, Maria. Jennifer says, go, Mayor. Trish says, dear gosh, I'm an episode behind. Mayor says, shocked. Did we get an answer for Sylvia earlier?
She wrote something up here.
Yeah. So she said B. So Sylvia gets a point.
Sylvia's point. Okay.
Mel says, hello, Maria, and welcome. Sylvia says, I'm sorry, Cynthia, but I have to start from playing. My daughter wants to talk to me. So good night, everybody. God bless you. Have a beautiful evening. See you guys soon. Take care, Sylvia. Give Cynthia a big hug from all of us. Yeah. And of course, anytime bow out because, family child, mother child time is always important.
Yeah.
But we love you. Hugs, my friend. Yeah. Rock says, you guys are great. All my friends call me Rhea. Ah, well, then Rhea it is.
We'll keep changing her name.
I know it. All right. She says, hi, Jen. Roseanne says, good night, Sylvia. Jennifer says, good night, Sylvia. Trisha says, good night, Sylvia. Jen says, Maria just slid right in here and tricked us all. Laugh out loud. Mel says, good night, Sylvia. Rhea says, good night, Sylvia. Many blessings. Stay safe. That's so sweet. Yeah. Mayor says, hug Sylvia. Jen says, bye, Sylvia. Trisha says, laugh out loud, Jen. Laugh out loud. Rhea says, yes, I love my YouTube family. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. I am right there with you, Rhea. I love our Friday nights here. You can ask Mr. Joyful. I always get off and I'm so pumped. I can be so tired, but I cannot go to sleep because I'm just like on this rush because I've had so much fun. All right. So did we give those points out? We gave out the points for that question, correct, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. And that was Roseanne, correct?
I think so.
Wait a minute. I better back up and make sure. Because, my brain looking for the B's. Yes, Roseanne.
Now, who was it got the last bonus question on the...
Yes, Roseanne.
Now, who was it got the last bonus question on the last episode? You didn't write it down. I wrote Jennifer there. I didn't see anything written there.
Trisha,
okay. That's right, yeah.
Okay. And this is Roseanne?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The reason I write down whoever got that extra point is because Mr. Joyful has selected one question out of our 2 episodes that we're doing trivia on tonight. And whoever came in first with the correct answer on that question gets a little giveaway prize. So I don't know what question it is because he does all that. I find out when everyone else finds out. All right, moving on. Next question. Let me get back down here. All right, next question is multiple choice. Sister Monica hoped that Jane was there to be what? A midwife, B, a cook, or C, a seamstress? Rhea says, this is a lot of fun. I'm going to have to watch this show. Could you say the name of it again so I can catch up? Absolutely. It is called The Midwife, and it is currently on Netflix. And so next week, we will be doing trivia on the episodes under season 2. and it will be episodes 4 and 5. So last week we did the Christmas episode and episode 1. This week we're doing episode 2 and episode 3. And next week we'll do episode 4 and 5 under season 2.
Okay, Kleenex.
Yes. Make sure you have Kleenex. It's one of those kind of shows. All right. Answers are in. Locking answers in. And if you gave the answer B for cook, that is the correct answer. And the person who got the correct answer in first is Roseanne. Woo woo!
That's 2. All right.
All right. So Roseanne got 2 points. Let's see who else got points. Jen got a point and Mare got a point.
All right, Mare. Okay.
Rhea says, thanks. I did watch the first season, but have not gotten into the second season, but I am now. Sweet. I'm so happy.
Excuse me, keep yawning.
And Trisha says, woot woot, Roseanne. Well, you did only get up at 4:30 this morning, so.
Yeah.
All right. Next question is true or false? Jenny went to help out at the London hospital. True or false?
I just realized why she was fussing.
You can give, did you get that one over here?
Yeah. She just why she's fussing. I picked the sandwich off the floor.
Uh-oh. The dogs are demanding Mr. Joyful's attention at the moment because he has leftover ham and cheese sandwich. All right. Looks like all the answers are in. And if you answered true, that is the correct answer. And can I look at yours? Because mine keeps going.
Yeah.
So the person who, oops,
Well,
I just
going to report somebody.
sorry. Touch screen.
Yeah.
All right. The person who got that extra point is woot woot, Jennifer. Way to go. So Jennifer gets 2 points, Mr. Joyful. And then next is Roseanne with a point. And Trisha with a point. Jen with a point. And Rhea says, great job, Roseanne, Jen, and Mare. And Mel gets a point. Oh, we got to add Mel, right?
I don't, yeah, okay.
And while you're in there adding, Rhea needs to go on there too.
She's in here.
Good job, Mr. Joyful.
All right, and you said Mel.
Yep, MEL.
All right. All right, how many she gets?
She gets a point.
I'll go give her one here.
All right.
All right.
And Mary gets a point.
Yeah, scroll now.
And Jennifer says, yay. Trisha says, yay, Jennifer. Woot, woot. Rhea says, sorry, I'm guessing here. I have not yet watched it, but I'm bound to get one of them right. You're not the only one guessing.
Guess me.
Trisha said she forgot to watch this episode. And then I got a couple other people that haven't had a chance to watch. So you're not the only one guessing. So all I say is have fun. Have fun and be joyful. Mel says, yay, my first point. Jennifer says, thank you, Trisha. Roseanne says, yay, Mel. Jennifer says, good job, Mel. Trisha says, Rhea, I missed this episode. Strictly guessing now. Laugh out loud. Jen says, I haven't watched either. So see, you guys are not alone. All right. Next question. And Jennifer got that correct. I keep losing my pen.
I think so, yes. Yes.
All right. Next question is multiple choice. Who did, let me get the emoji in here.
Excuse me.
There we go. Who did Jenny run into as a patient at the London hospital? Excuse me. Was it A, Jimmy, B, Fred, or C, Gerald? Whew. This is so much fun. I act like we haven't been doing this for a year. Or more. Well, actually, it's been longer than a year that we've been doing movie night.
Excuse me.
How many people we got playing now? How many answers am I looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not sure.
I still need, let's see, Mayor, Rhea. All right, going to give it just a few more minutes. And we'll lock our answers in. And 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what we got here. If you answered A for Jimmy, that is the correct answer. And the person who gets that extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo!
Sweet.
Way to go, Roseanne. So Roseanne gets a point. Jennifer gets a point.
Okay.
Trish gets a point. Jen gets a point. Good job, Mel and Jen. Both of y'all got it. And Trish, sorry, all three of you hadn't seen this. So you got Trish, you got Jen.
Jen was the last one I got.
All right, Mel gets a point.
Mel. Who else was it?
All right, and then Rhea said C, Jimmy. So the correct answer is Jimmy. Hang on, I got to sneeze, you guys. I'm so sorry. Shoo!
Shoo.
Really? Oh. Oh, well. Maybe it'll come. It started. Okay. So go ahead and give Rhea a point because she's new. So it does have to be, what are you laughing at?
I asked the same thing.
That's Mr. Joyful all the time. Yes, that was a sneeze.
Anyway, you two tell Miss Mel about Rhea about the
Miss Rhea. Yes. So just to make things easier, the multiple choice answers are always A, B, or C, and true or false are either T or F. It just makes things easier. Even though you put C, which was Gerald, but you also put Jimmy. Since you're new, I'm going to give you that credit. But yeah, I'm still laughing about the sneeze. Sorry. Oh, Mayor says logging out and rejoining. I wondered where you were. She says she's lagging. Okay. Jennifer says, woot woot, Roseanne. I'm kind of going backwards. Thank you, Roseanne. Roseanne says, Rhea, just type in the letter to the answer. Yes. And Rhea says, okay, thank you. Mayor is logging out and rejoining. Roseanne says, yes, welcome. Use caps 2, Rhea. It's because I'm old. It helps me see better, Rhea. Jen says, that was a sneeze. Yeah, we already talked about that. Mel says, bless you. Thank you, sweet Mel. And Rhea says, laugh out loud. Oh my gosh. Mayor says, back. Rhea says, God bless you. Thank you. Jen says, I blow the roof off. Mel says, laugh out loud, Jen.
I do too. I always get my big powerful 3 in.
Yep. All right. Next question. Let me put our little emoji in here. Is true or false? Rhea's got a heart emoji and thumbs up. Next question is true or false? The surgery Jenny assisted with went smoothly. True or false? We're talking about the first surgery that she helped with.
Excuse me.
This pen is acting up too.
I went back to the other pen and actually worked. The blue one worked better.
Okay. All right. It looks like all of our answers are in. And Mr. Joyful, our 2-point winner is, so if you answered false, that is the correct answer. It went anything but smoothly. And the person who gets that extra point is Mayor. Woo woo! Way to go, Mayor. And then Roseanne gets a point. And Jen gets a point. Trish gets a point. And Mel gets a point. Way to go, all 3 of you. And Rhea. Rhea hasn't seen it either. And Rhea gets a point. Way to go, the 4 of you. Y'all are rocking with the guessing. And Trisha says, whoop, whoop, Mayor. And Jennifer says, yay, Mayor. Okay, next question is true, or excuse me, multiple choice. What did Jenny buy for her Saturday outing with Jimmy? Was it A, a new hat, B, new shoes, or C, a new dress? Trisha says, we are all just copying Roseanne out loud. All right, looks like we've got all of our answers in.
Excuse me.
And if you said C for new dress, that is correct. And the person who gets the extra point, Mr. Joyful, is Roseanne. Woo woo!
1 and 2. Okay.
All right, Mayor gets a point.
Mayor.
Trisha gets a point.
Okay.
Jennifer gets a point. Jen gets a point. Mel gets a point. And that's it. Oh, wait. Yep, that's it. Okay. Jennifer says, laugh out loud, Trisha. Roseanne says, I did figure that out already. Laugh out loud. What was that? I did figure that out already. Did I miss something? Just move my emojis again. All right. What did I miss? Oh, Roseanne's talking about them copying her.
Yeah.
All right. Trisha says, laugh out loud, Roseanne. Roseanne says, copying off of me. Copying off the smart girl.
Everybody looking over her shoulder.
All right. Next question is true or false? Jenny canceled her Saturday outing with Jimmy. True or false?
Ooh, excuse me.
Mel has smiley face emojis laughing so hard they're crying. All right, looks like all the answers are in. And let's see, go back up to the top here. All right. And if you answered true, that is correct. And the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo!
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
All right. Also getting a point is Jen,
Jen,
Mayor,
there.
Trisha. Rhea says, great job, everyone. Yes, great job, everyone. And Mel gets a point. And Rhea gets a point. And
Sweet.
Jennifer says, Roseanne is on fire. And Trish says, Roseanne is on fire. She is indeed.
She's answering for multiple people.
She's answering for multiple people. All right. Next question is multiple choice. Who helped Maeve deliver her baby? Was it A, her sister Meg, B, Trixie, or C, Cynthia? What?
Ow, ow.
I had 3 people. 1, 2, 3. I had 3 people come in at the exact same moment with an answer, and 2 of them are correct. But I have to go with the first one listed.
That's the
All right. What's wrong with your finger?
I got a bad splinter earlier.
Oh,
It's starting to burn.
I'm sorry. Is it still in there?
No. It's just
Oh.
it went kind of long.
Talking about a splinter. He works with wood.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we got all of our answers in. And do not fall off of your chair, okay, or whatever you're sitting on. The person, Mr. Joyful, who gets the extra point is Mel. Woot woot!
Sweet.
Congratulations.
Sweet.
And then after Mel is Roseanne. So Mel, Roseanne, and Jennifer all came in at the same time. Roseanne and Mel had the same answers. And also getting a point is Trish, Jen, Mayor. Oh, I guess I should have told y'all the answer. It was B, Trixie. Oops, sorry. I just got so excited. There was a new winner. Who's guessing?
All right.
And it actually came in before Roseanne's.
Sweet.
So if you're copying Roseanne, you must have taken a guess.
Got better internet.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Better. Well, how would that be, though?
This one comes in a bit delay. It comes in.
Mel says free points. All right. Who was the last one I called out? Mayor?
I think so.
All right. Then after Mayor is Rhea. And Mayor says, congratulations, Mel. Rhea says, oh my gosh, I need to watch this season because it sounds so good. Jennifer says, yay, Mel. Woot, woot. Trisha says, yay, Mel. Mel says, emojis with big open, like, oh, mouth. Like, oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. And Jennifer says, it is Rhea. Again, I do read all of the comments and try to describe the emojis so that Sylvia and some of my other friends, Jennifer, that are seeing impaired or blind, when they do come watch the playback, that they know what's going on.
Plus, if you're crocheting, you're watching what you're doing.
That's right, because I do have several that are in here watching with us. So instead of playing, and that way they can listen in and see what's going on or hear what's going on.
Well, you read, I'll put Benny in my hand.
Okay. Next question is true or false. Jenny assisted with the surgery on Jimmy. True or false? Hey, baby girl. She's like, my mommy and daddy are having way too much fun in there. She wants to know what we're laughing about, Mr. Joyful says. All right. I'm going to lock our answers in. I think we got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're missing somebody. Missing a couple people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one other person. Who are we missing? Oh. Nope, she's there. Oh. Nope, I think we got everybody. All right, locking answers in. All right, if you answered true, that was correct. And the person, Mr. Joyful, he's putting his Band-Aid on. We'll give him just a minute.
I can do it. Yeah.
That gets the extra point is Roseanne. Woo-woo!
Great.
Way to go, Roseanne. And then it's Mayor.
Okay.
And Jen. And Jennifer. Trish. That was Sadie girl, if you could hear that. Mel gets a point. And Rhea gets a point. And Jennifer says, Roseanne is on fire. And Trisha says, Roseanne, yay. All right. Next question is multiple choice. What did Trixie tell Maeve there wasn't much of in childbirth? Is it A, time, B, cleanliness, or C, dignity?
Marty was trash over there.
Absolutely. Right, Jen? Jen says she's lonely. She's jealous. That's what it is.
Yes.
She's jealous that we're in here and she can't come in. She's literally. I hope I don't make y'all dizzy. Oh, she's literally sitting right there at the threshold. I'm going to see if I can bring it around. And there's the other one.
Sitting back in the
laying by the coffee table in front of the couch. They're like, y'all are having way too much fun without us. Oh, and then y'all get to see my junk over there.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh.
Now she's going to talk to us.
Need something?
Okay. Mary says, laugh out loud. Jen says, very well behaved. They are. They're good doggies. They are good doggies. They are rotten, though.
Just rotten.
All right. Thank you, Mel. She says, they are so cute. Tricia says, aw, wagging tail and panting cutely.
Y'all done yet?
I know, right? They know we're talking about them now. All right. Yes, Rhea, thank you. She says, what a good baby. All right. I think we got all of our answers. I'm locking them in. Okay.
But she wants to play.
I do have to tell y'all, I was trying so hard to get the Bible study out for today, but with the power outage and whatnot, I wasn't able to. So I'm just getting it ready for next week. But I did the recording, and I'm telling you what, it was so funny because every few seconds I'd hear a dog rattle the chain around their neck, or I'd hear a dog chomping on dog food, and it was like, really? Mama's trying to do a Bible study here. So I apologize, but those are my babies. Okay. If you answered C for dignity, that is the correct answer. And let's see. The person who got that extra point, Mr. Joyful, is Jennifer. Woo woo! Way to go, Jennifer.
No, Sadie says,
Jennifer's cheering you on.
Sadie says.
I mean, Jennifer and Sadie's cheering you on. Dang. I'm trying to write Jennifer's name.
Get everybody different names. That's all we're doing today.
I'm giving everybody new names. Okay, Mr. Joyful. Next is Roseanne with a point. And let's see. Then Jen gets a point.
Okay.
Trisha gets a point. Mel gets a point. And then Roseanne says, aw, so cute. They are, but they're spoiled, Roseanne. Absolutely spoiled. Roseanne says, thank you, Rhea. I missed that. I'm not sure what that was. And then Rhea's answer is not correct. All right, Mare says, laugh out loud. Jen says, very well. Oh, I've already read that. That's where I jumped ahead. Okay, sorry. Jennifer says, thank you, Sadie. Laugh out loud. And she says, thank you, Trisha. Jen says, be right back. Okay. All right. And then Rhea says, great job, Jennifer. All right. It's time to flip the book over. Next question is going to be multiple choice. Let's see if Jen is back yet. We'll give her just a second. If she's not, then yeah, we don't have too many more. Stops right there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We're almost done. There wasn't that many in this one. Jennifer says, thanks, Rhea. All right. I was trying to see if Jen was coming back, but we're going to go ahead with the next question because of time. All right. Next question is multiple choice. Maeve gave birth to twin what? A boy and a girl. B, boys, or C, girls? All right. Hello, Margie. She says, hi, everyone. Oh, good, Jen. I was trying to wait. Oops. Oh, I got your question in there, Margie. All right, so Margie's here. She's right there.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so the person, Mr. Joyful, who gets that extra point for that question, if you answered C, girls, that is correct. And the person who gets the extra point is Roseanne. Woo woo! Way to go, Roseanne. All right, so Roseanne gets 2 points. And then Jennifer gets a point. Mare gets a point. Trish gets a point.
Oh, Trish.
Mel gets a point. Thank you, Roseanne. You're so sweet. Roseanne says, hi, Margie. Jen gets a point.
Jen.
And Margie gets a point. And Jen says, back. Trisha says, hi, Margie. Thank you, Trisha. And Rhea says, hi, Margie. Thank you, Rhea. Jennifer says, welcome, Margie. And thank you, Jennifer. And not sure where the A came from, Rhea. Jen says, hi, Margie. Thank you, Jen. Jennifer says, woot, woot, Roseanne. Thank you, Jennifer. And Trisha says, on fire. And thank you, Trisha. Love it when you welcome one another and support one another. Margie says, I have been binge watching this show. I love it. Love it. We got about 4 people playing tonight, Margie, that didn't get to see it. So they're just guessing and they're doing pretty good. All right. So going into our next question, it's multiple choice. What did Sister Bernadette take from Doc Turner? Did she take A, his handkerchief, B, a puff off of his cigarette, or C, his coat? Hello, Shirley. Welcome in, my sweet sister friend. She says, hey, all, I fell asleep crocheting, and now I'm frogging my mess. Oh. Good night, everyone. Have a fun and joyful weekend. Oh, thank you. You too, Shirley. Thank you for coming in and say hey. Yes, Mel. Thank you so much. She says, welcome, Margie. Jen says, night, Shirley. Y'all are so sweet. Roseanne says, oh, no. Good night, Shirley. Yeah, that's awful when you fall asleep and you've realized that you've created a mess and you've got to frog it. I've done that. I have done that. All right. If you answered B, she took a puff off of his cigarette. That is the correct answer. And the person who got that answer correct is Roseanne first. She got it first, so she gets 2 points.
1 and 2.
Yep. And then let's see who else gets a point, Mr. Joyful.
Okay.
Y'all, these are new pens, but they are not doing very
I think it might be the paper.
It might be the paper. All right. Mayor also gets a point.
That's Mayor.
Margie gets a point.
Margie, yeah, okay.
Jen and Jennifer get a point.
Jen and Jennifer.
Mel gets a point.
Mel.
And Trish gets a point. Rhea says, sorry, the A was for the baby question. Oh, gotcha. Did I see a response from Rhea? I didn't. There it is. There it is. But it is not the correct answer. And Jennifer says, night, night, Shirley. And Trisha says, good night, Shirley. Jennifer says, good job, Roseanne. That is awesome. And Rhea says, good night, Shirley, and many blessings. Oh, look at y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Squishy, squishy. Who's ready for a bonus question? Well, I hope y'all are because it's a bonus question. All right.
If you're not, oh, well.
You had to kind of listen, but they said it a couple times. I don't smoke cigarettes. I've never even held one, so I would never have gotten this, and it really just over me. So hopefully y'all are better than me. The question is, what type of cigarette did Doc Turner say they were smoking? Oh, Roseanne, you answered before I even asked the question. But Roseanne got it. I didn't even read the question, and she answered.
Well, okay. I was going to guess Marlboro's.
It was Henley's.
She has 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Y'all need to let me read the question first. That's only fair.
Says you read too slow. Nah.
All right. Next question is multiple choice.
She says mind reading.
Mind reading. Shame, shame, shame. Maria says me. Mel said cigars. That was a good guess. Me neither, Trish. I mean, not that I'm an expert on cigarettes, like I just was saying. Never heard of Henley's.
Might be a
It
British
must
brand,
be a brand.
overseas brand.
It could be an overseas brand. That's a good guess.
Yeah.
Roseanne says, laugh out loud. Trisha says, what am I thinking, Roseanne? Laugh out loud.
What am I thinking? I'd like to know.
All right. Right?
I get it.
Okay. All right. Next question is multiple choice. Who did Sister Bernadette say she knew who smoked Henley's? Was it A, her mother, B, her father, or C, her grandfather? Jennifer says, laugh out loud, Trisha. And Roseanne says, you can still get my answers. Laugh out loud. Oh, wow. I had 3 answers. Oh, wow. A lot of them came in at the same time. All right. It looks like everybody has answered. The correct answer is B, her father. So if you said B, you got the correct answer. And the person who got the extra point, Mr. Joyful, is Mare. Woot woot! Good job. And then next is Roseanne. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. And then Jennifer.
Okay.
And Jen.
Okay.
And Mel. And Trish. Roseanne, Trisha says, good, Roseanne, because I'm not a mind reader. And then Rhea gets a point.
Rhea.
And Jennifer says, congratulations, Mare. Good job. Yes. Trisha says, yay, Mare. Yeah. Sweet. Let me put my little emoji in. The next question is, Roseanne says, laugh out loud, y'all. All right. The next question is true or false. Jenny talked to the matron about Mr. Tracy. True or false? Excuse me.
Boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we got a couple more answers we're waiting on. Hello, Bree. Welcome in, sweet sister. She says, sorry, I fell asleep. That is okay. We only have a handful of questions left, but hey, points are points. And you would be starting out with 5 points already tonight. So Jennifer says, welcome, Bree. Thank you, Jennifer. And Trisha says, welcome, Bree. Thank you, Trisha.
Every 5th customer is a new name.
Yeah, Bree, I've been renaming people tonight. It's been a silly, silly night. Roseanne says, hi, Bree. Thank you, Roseanne. Margie says, welcome, Bree. Thank you, Margie. Rhea says, hi, Bree. Thank you, Rhea. Jen says, and it only takes 1 entry to win. That is right. That is right. Bree says, how did that happen? I'll have to explain it to you. We'll just have to hook up on the phone tomorrow. Rhea says, Bree, and has a cute little smiley emoji. Bree says, hello, everybody. All right, so let's go back and look at your answers. If you said true, that is the correct answer. She did talk to the matron about Dr. Tracy, but they called him Mr. Tracy. And well, look at you. The person who gets the extra point is Margie. How about that? Woo woo.
Sweet.
So Margie gets a point.
2 points.
2 points, excuse me.
You're trying to cheat her, hey?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Roseanne gets a point. Jennifer gets a point. Jen gets a point. Trish and Mel get a point. And Rhea gets a point. Good job. Everybody said true. So everybody got points. Good job. Good job. Oh, who's down there? Mayor gets a point.
Yeah. Okay.
Trisha says, whoop, whoop, Margie. It's easier for me to read his chat than my chat.
Yeah. Remind me to change your thing to white or to take the night screen off.
Really? All this time? We've been doing this for over a year. That would be amazing.
Well, I noticed it last time. I meant to go back and do it, but in the main settings, you turn off night mode.
Oh my gosh, that would be so amazing. Because see, his is white background with black writing. Mine's black background with white writing. And I struggle to read that white. But on his, I can read it even though it's much, much smaller, tinier print than mine. Yeah. So that's the difference. Well, hallelujah. That would be amazing. Yeah. Okay, so looking back, Trisha says, whoop, whoop, Margie. Jennifer says, yay, Margie, whoop, whoop. Roseanne says, yay, Margie. Rhea says, way to go, Margie. Okay. Yes, yes. All right, next question, everyone, is multiple choice. Do I need to put emoji in? I probably do.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
You did, but it's a lot right in between.
Okay, there we go. It is multiple choice. What did Jenny suggest Mr. Tracy might have? Was it A, alcohol abuse, B, a drug problem, or C, Parkinson's? My pen doesn't want to write well. It might be this paper. These are old books. Old journal books.
Give you too the way it's folded, not getting this back pressure on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, true that too. Trying to write on the bind
yeah.
of the book with the kind of bubble on it.
Yeah.
So very, very true. Very true. All right. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I think we got all the answers in. And I'm going to come over and look at yours because it's easier to see. And the person who got the correct answer first is Jennifer. Woo woo! Way to go.
Jennifer's 2.
Yep. And then after that, this is not writing. I might have to get a felt tip pen.
Yeah.
If this keeps, yeah, up like this. All right. Then next is Roseanne. And then Margie. Oh, did I tell you the answer? It was C, Parkinson's. My bad. Sorry. After Margie is Jen. Mayor. Trisha. Bree. Mel. And Rhea. Everybody gave the correct answer. Way to go, everyone. Yes. Woot woot. Trisha says, good job, Jennifer.
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 questions left, everyone. All right. Next question is true or false? Mr. Tracy was removed from his position at the hospital by the medical board. True or false? Oh, did I put an emoji? I might have should have put that in, but they got it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Missing one person. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Still missing one person. There we go. All right. Let me lock those answers in. And if you answered false, that is the correct answer. He reported himself for a leave of absence to do testing. And so, let's see. That says true, true, true. So the person who gets the extra point is, do you know who that is? You want to say it?
Mayor.
Woo woo! Mayor gets it.
Sweet, sweet.
And then the only other people who got it right was Roseanne, Bree, and Rhea.
Roseanne.
Good job. So he was not removed by the medical board. He was removed by himself. So way to go, Mayor. Oh, this pen. All right, next question. Let me see. Emoji.
Boy.
Jennifer says, yay, Mayor. Trish says, yay, Mayor. Roseanne says, what happened? Didn't trust me? Laugh out. They didn't, did they, Roseanne? They didn't.
You get sneaky.
Margie says, good job, Mayor. Okay. Next question is also true or false. It sounded like it came from over there, but it was her.
It was her, yeah.
All right. The matron told Jenny she was welcome to come back to the hospital anytime and work her way up the ladder. True or false? Trisha says, laugh out loud, Roseanne. And Jennifer says, ha ha, Roseanne. Roseanne says, too funny. Mayor says, laugh out loud. Mel says, laugh out loud.
We're almost done.
Yep, we are. One more question to go.
Actually, more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, there'll still be a few minutes after that, but one more question. All right, looks like we got all the answers in, so let me grab my emoji over here. And everybody answered true, it looks like.
Excuse me.
Yes, they did. And the person, Mr. Joyful, who gets the extra point is, whoop, whoop, Roseanne.
Right.
Looks like they trusted you this time, huh?
1 and 2. All right.
So Roseanne gets 2 points. Jennifer gets a point.
Jennifer.
Mayor.
Mayor.
Margie.
Margie.
Jen.
Yeah.
Bree.
Bree.
Trisha. Mel. And Rhea. Roseanne says, yes, laugh out loud. Trisha says, yay, Roseanne. And Jennifer says, laugh out loud. Roseanne is on fire. And Mel has a heart emoji and laughing emojis that are crying, laughing and crying. Okay, last question, true or false? Here we go, everyone. Jenny went to the church where Francine and Jimmy got married. True or false? Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I think we're just Waiting on one more answer. We give Rhea a few seconds. All right. So let me come over here. And it looks like everyone answered true, and they did. That is the correct answer. She went to the church. She didn't go to the wedding. She went to the church. And the person who gets that extra point and ends the night for us is Mare. Woot woot!
Great.
Way to go.
1 and 2. Okay.
All right. So Mare got the 2 points. Roseanne got a point.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, look at how many came in at the same time. That is cool.
Okay.
Margie got a point.
Margie.
Jen got a point. Trisha. Jennifer. Bree. Mel. And Rhea. Jennifer says, way to go, Mare. Mel
Yep.
says, this was fun. I'm going to be ready for next week. And Trisha says, good job, Mare. Mare says, cool. And Rhea says, I put T. Yep, we got you. You gave Rhea a point. She was the last one I called out.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
You got it, love. You got it. Okay. So let me, before we leave the questions, let me tell you what your homework is, okay, for discussion next week. So when you're watching the next 2 episodes, which is episode 4 and 5, this is the question I want you to keep in mind. And I will go back and write it in the description box in tonight's video. So you don't have to write it down. It'll be in the description box after we get off. So there are several hard topics that are going to end up being addressed over the next 2 episodes. And I'm sorry, y'all. I got to get something to drink. So this is the question. Which of the topics mentioned was the hardest for you? And how do you feel that the character actively involved handled it? So that's the question. Like I said, there's quite a few hard topics that are actually addressed in the next 2 episodes. So that is the question. Which one of the topics was the hardest for you to take, and how do you feel the character actively involved handled it? All right. Sweet. Everyone did a great job. Let's see if y'all are saying anything. Roseanne says, good work, everyone. Yes, Roseanne, everyone did a great job. Yes, Margie, good job, everyone. Mel says, can you remind me of the episode and season for next week? Absolutely. So it'll be season 2, episode 4 and 5. And I'm just going to double check that. Yep. Episode 4 and 5. And just so you know, those that are new or are not aware, but on Wednesday nights, I put out a 1-minute video that is it's a movie night reminder, and it actually will also list the season and the episodes that we're discussing. So that comes out on Wednesday nights around 8 p.m. Eastern time. All right. Good question, Mel. Jennifer says, same to you, Roseanne. Yes, Roseanne, you did an amazing job. And Rhea says, sorry, there's a delay with your question. Uh-oh. She says, I'm going to be ready. Sweet. And Mel says, cool, thank you. Absolutely. Okay, so let's go look at points. And I've got some new people to add, so we'll get them added. I'm going to get a pen that I know is working well. So let's see here. This one should be fine. All right, Mr. Joyful. Oops, I'm moving the wrong thing. Jennifer says, oh, wait. Roseanne says, thank you, Jennifer. Trish, you and I were neck to neck a lot too. Yes, you all did really good. Trisha says, I'll catch up on episodes this time. Laugh out loud. Jennifer says, I'm on season 3. I'll have to watch those episodes again. Laugh out loud. Jennifer says, yes, Roseanne, it was exciting. It was. Laugh out loud. Rhea says, and it jumped. This was awesome. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Oh, same here, Rhea. Same here. I hope you'll come back. Margie says, same here, Jennifer. And Trisha says, yes, true, Roseanne, until episode 3 when I realized I didn't watch it. I'm an episode behind and didn't realize it. Roseanne says, so happy to hear that, Rhea. Me too, Roseanne. I'm so glad, Rhea. Jennifer says, nice to meet you too, Rhea. Yes, yes. Okay, so the first person in my book, and that's just going to be the easiest way to do it. All right, so let's go look at Jen. She started out tonight with 12 points because that was what, oh, he's gone to sleep on me. I need your help.
All
right, so I know you are. As soon as you help us with this, then you can go. All right, so we're finding Jen. She started out with 12 points, and those 12 points are going to be in the total he's fixing to give me.
Okay.
And I'm going to show everyone how this works. So let me try to clear off my table. And this is why I'm so glad we made this slight change, because we did have some new folks that came and joined us tonight, and that's going to continue. So we want everyone to be a part. And then after we do this, I'm going to show you what's going in the grand giveaway. Every week, those that are new, I show one item that we are putting in the grand giveaway at the end, which is where the slips of paper come into play. And then we will figure out who won the winning question tonight that Mr. Joyful picked and do their giveaway. So let me.
Okay.
All right, so you got Jen. I'm looking for Jen.
All right. Yep. 45.
Okay. And you know what, Mr. Joyful? I think you were right. I think in the future, we have to start them at 0. I will keep up with how many points they've got going in, because now I got to subtract it.
Yeah.
You are so right. He's so smart, y'all. He's so much smarter than me. All right, so how many points did Jen have?
She's at 45.
All right, so she's at 45, but she came in with 12. So that means she gained 33 points tonight.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and add that to this.
That's fine.
Oh, wait.
That's the complete totals?
This is before the things come out. The leftover points. After you take the...
Yeah, but aren't the leftover in those totals?
Some of them, yeah.
So you might want to wait.
Okay.
You might want to wait. We'll work on that tomorrow. All right, so that gave her 45 points.
Yeah.
All right, Jen, so that gave you 45 points. So if we take 25, that means your name goes on one piece of paper tonight. So you've earned an entry towards the prize, the giveaway. So there's your name. And it goes in the box. So now When I subtract those 25 points, that leaves you with 20 points. So next week, Jen, you will start with 20 points. Because 45 minus 25 is 20. You have to have 25 points to get your name on an entry.
To buy an entry.
Right. All right. So that is Jen. The next person I have, might be easier for you to go across your board since we've got new people.
Okay.
And I just find them. Trisha.
All right. Trisha, yeah.
All right. So let's go find Trisha. And if anybody has to go, then you can always come back and catch the replay. I do ask as you head out, if you do have to go, if you'll just make sure, if you haven't already, give this video a thumbs up. I appreciate it.
Okay, yeah.
Jen says, I start next week with 20 points. Yippee. Yes, you do. Bree must have had to go. Yes, thank you, Trisha. She says, look forward to seeing you on the next trivia night, Rhea. Bree says, love you. Gonna sleep for live on Chris's channel. Yes. Bree and Carrie and I will be on first thing in the morning. Okay. All right. So Trisha, you started out tonight with 23 points. You had a total of 67 points for the night. So minus the 23, you gained 44 points tonight.
On fire.
Yes, she was on fire. That computer made a big difference. All right. So 67. All right. When you divide that by 25, that means that's 50 points. So that's 2 slips. And that gets you starting off next week with 17 points. All right, so let me do your 2 slips. Can you hold that a minute? All right. So, and you know, there's so many ways to spell your name, and I've been spelling it 2 ways every time. So, Trisha, how do you spell your name? Make sure I get it right. Because I've been spelling it Trisha. I've been spelling it Tricia. How do you actually spell your name?
That's what I had.
What'd you put? Okay. Okay. That's how we were putting it tonight. All right. Cool beans. All right. So Trisha twice. And there goes 1. And there goes 2. All right. Who's next?
Carrie.
All right. Let's find Carrie.
She said 4 to start off with.
Yeah,
Well,
she didn't stay very long.
That's weird.
What? Yeah, she should have started off with 4 points. And she got 1 answer earlier tonight before she left. So she should have had 5 points total.
Yeah.
All right. So Carrie started with 4. She got 1. And so that gives her 5 points.
Yeah.
So she did not get her name on any papers, but next week she will start off with 5 points.
Okay.
All right. Who's next?
Miss Roseanne.
All right, Miss Roseanne. Let's find you.
She started with 6. And she's at 61.
Okay.
Burning it up.
Yes, she did very well. All right. All right. All right. So what?
She's on 61 now, and
She
she
had
started
61. Okay. So you had 61 points. You started with 6. So that means you gained 55 points tonight.
with 6. Very good, very good.
All right. So that means you get your name on 2 slips of paper.
11 points left.
And next week you will start with 11 points. And I realized I wasn't giving anyone total points, but that kind of doesn't really, that part doesn't really matter so much. But if you want to ever know your total points, all you have to do is ask me. So since I've got Roseanne right here, Roseanne, your total points now are 361. All right. Can you hold that? So, Roseanne. Oh, yeah, I was going to tell them how many slips of paper they have in already. So since I've got Roseanne, when I add these two, Roseanne, you will have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This will make 14 slips of paper with your name in there. And there's your 2 with your name. Oops, bent that one backwards. Who did we do? We did Trisha. Carrie's not with us anymore, or not like tonight. So Trisha, your name, and Jen, we did you. Jen, you have 5, 6. You have 7 slips of paper in there with your name. Trisha, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that was right, because then we did Carrie.
Yeah.
All right, so who's next?
Mayor. She started with 16 and she ended with 54.
Okay.
Oh,
here she is.
Trisha,
All right. So you started with 16 points, and what did she end with?
54.
All right. So 54 minus 16. So you gained 38 points tonight. And that gave you 54 points. So that means you're going to have your name on 2 slips tonight. And next week, you will start with 4 points. And just so you know, you have a total of 100 and, wait, hang on. Excuse me. Let me correct myself. You have a total of 204 points is your total. And you've got 5, 6, 7. When I add these 2, you'll have 8 slips in there with your name on it. Now, starting next week, I'll only tell you how many slips per night. It'll be up to you if you want to keep the total up for yourself. Unless you ask me specifically, then I'll answer it. So, Mayor, here are your 2 slips going in tonight. Who's next?
Jennifer.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Jennifer.
She started with 11 and ended with 47.
Okay, he said you started with 11 and ended with 47. Here we go. So 47 minus 11. So you gained 36 points tonight. So your name will go in on 1 slip tonight. And you'll start next week with 22 points. All right.
Okay.
And just in case in the future we happen to have another Jennifer come in, I'm actually putting the W for your last name on all of your slips.
Mhm.
And you have a total of 3 slips in the box. And your total points so far are 97. All right, who's next?
Miss Bree.
Miss Bree. She's gone. But let's just get hers done real quick. We'll just have to add her points. And what does she have?
She started with 5 and ended with 9.
All right, she started with 5 and ended with 9, so she gained 4 points. So no slips. And next week she will start with 9 points.
Excuse me.
All right, who's next?
Miss Susan B.
She was not here tonight.
She started with 24 and ended with 24.
All right, so Miss Susan did not gain any points tonight. So she has no entries, and she will start next week if she comes with 24 points. All right, who's next?
Jen. She started with 12.
I
and
thought we
ended-
did Jen.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
we
she
did
did
Jen in
first.
the beginning.
Yeah, we skipped forward. Okay.
Yeah, we started to go back and do your chart.
Okay, that's right. All right, good.
All right.
Viola.
All right, Viola was not here tonight.
So she started and ended with 14.
My papers are not cooperating. All right. So Viola was not here, so she did not gain any points. She started with 14. No entries, but next time she comes, she will start with 14 points. All right.
And Shirley.
All right. Miss Shirley. Let's see.
She started with 13 and ended with 13. Okay, all right, Darren. Yeah.
She didn't get any right at the end. She came in at the end. No?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm finding you, Miss Shirley. Yep, there you go. So Miss Shirley started tonight with 13. She didn't get any points, so she will start next time with 13 points and no entries tonight. All right, who's next?
Miss Anna.
All right. And Miss Anna didn't play tonight. She was moving. So she has, the next time she comes in, she will start with 8 points.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
HD.
All right.
Same thing.
Yep, HD was not here tonight. If you see any of these people on the live this week, you guys, welcome them back. So HD will start with 2 points the next time she plays. All right, who's next?
Miss Charlie.
Okay, Miss Charlie was not here either.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I think Miss Charlie was back here. Yep. Okay. All right. So she's not got any points yet.
Not yet. No.
All right. Who's next?
Let's see. Miss Margie.
All right, Miss Margie.
She started with 24 and ended with 31.
All right. So she started with 24 and ended with 31.
Gives her 1 ticket and 6 points left.
Yep. So she earned 7 points tonight. So you get 1 entry tonight.
Oh, 6 points left.
Okay. And you will start next week with 6 points. All right. If you'll hold that. And Miss Margie, this will be your first entry. And there you go.
Excuse me.
All right, who's next?
Miss Sylvia.
Miss Sylvia.
She went from 23 to 37.
All right. So she'll definitely have an entry tonight.
Yeah.
So what was it she ended up with? 37?
37, yes.
All right.
Oh.
So she gained 14 points tonight.
No, go back in there.
So she gets 1 entry.
No, go back in there.
And she'll start next time with 12 points.
Cool.
All right. Oops, sorry.
Don't stop at me.
Not trying to throw it at you. I was just trying to go
I'm
fast.
picking on you.
All right. So there's Miss Sylvia's name. Making sure that was one piece of paper. It is. Using cardstock, so it's real thick. All right. All right. Who's next?
Miss Kim.
All right. Miss Kim was not here again tonight.
2020.
Y'all try to get Miss Kim back. I know she's, yeah. So next time she comes, she'll start with 20 points. She's got 1 entry in the box. All right, who's next?
Miss Jenny.
Miss Jeannie.
Jeannie, yeah.
All right, so I did not have Miss Jeannie, so I need to add her.
Yeah.
And go to a brand new page. Here we go. All right. Tonight was the first night Miss Jeannie played. She started with 0 points and she ended up with 8.
Yeah.
All right. So she will start with 8 points next week. All right. Who else?
Miss Rhea.
All right. Miss Rhea also started tonight.
Yeah, new page. New.
And today is July 9th. She started with 0 and she ended up with 11 points. Good job. So next week you will start with 11 points. Who's next?
Martha.
And she is also.
No.
Oh. I don't know how many of y'all are still here with me, but oh my gosh, did y'all just hear him? All right, who's next?
Mel.
And Miss Mel is new. And how many points did she end up with? 16. Good job, Mel. So next week, you will start off with 16 points. All right. And is that everybody? What? What is it?
The bottom 2 comments.
Oh, laugh out loud. He's always doing that. He'll pick on me about Martha for a long time to come. I will not be living that down anytime soon. All right. So everybody's points have been tallied.
Yes.
All right.
Well, tonight's anyway, yeah. Now I can't put that over here.
Okay.
But yeah.
So I'm just going to look real quick and make sure everybody has a July 9th entry.
Okay.
And we did not.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Nobody got left out. Nope, because these are all new. All right. Cool beans, everyone. Oh, wow. I haven't said that word in a long time. Cool beans. Where did that come from?
I use it a lot, actually.
Okay.
I'll go with you later, and we'll.
So if you're
swap
new,
that
this is the giveaway that will be given out the end of next April. And I know that's a long time to wait, but that's when we'll finish up Midwife. But just think how much is going to be in here by the end of next April. I apologize. I have to get a drink. And the only thing I can tell you is if you want to see what all goodies have already been added to this, you'll just have to go watch the ending of all the other movie night videos. But the gift that is going in this for this week is, if you were on my Cup2Hook conversation last week, which is my 7 o'clock live, which is right before movie night, I was drinking out of a cup, and everybody loved that cup. And I got to thinking, I knew I had gotten several to give as giveaways, and I had one left. So it's going to go into the giveaway for the Call the Midwife. And this is what it is. It says, God designed me, created me, blesses me, heals me, defends me, forgives me, and loves me. And I don't want to take the seal off, but it's one of those that has a little, pop lid that you can pop open and drink and then close it to keep, nothing from getting in.
The adult sippy cup.
Yeah, adult sippy cup. It is made out of ceramic, so it will keep your drink cold or hot, depending on what it is. But it does say do not microwave. It is hand wash recommended, and it is made in China. But it's heavy. It's a nice heavy because it's ceramic. So anyway, but that is our gift going into the giveaway tonight. And I'm glad that there's already some yarn in that giveaway to help keep that cup cushion. So tonight, who all do I have with me still? Let me just take a real big quick look at the chat real quick. Excuse me. And I apologize, I couldn't look at it while I was tallying points with Mr. Joyful.
Excuse me.
Rhea says, this was awesome. It's a pleasure to me. Okay, that was the last one I read. Margie says, same here, Jennifer. Trisha says, yes, true, Roseanne. Oh, okay, I did read that one. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's where Bree was leaving because we're getting on the live with Carrie in the morning. Trisha says, look forward to seeing you on the next trivia night, Rhea. Trisha says, good night, Bree. Good night, Bree. Take care, says Roseanne. Jen says, night, Bree. And I start next week with 20 points. Yippee. Well, I did read that. I'm sorry. Jennifer says, it's Trisha. Trisha says, yay. Trisha says, Trisha. Oh, gotcha. Either one. Okay. Trisha is what's in my brain and what I've been calling you all this time. Jen says, woohoo. Jennifer says, yay. Trisha says, good night, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure. Got to review and post a video before bedtime. Bless her heart. I understand what that's like. Jennifer says, nighty night, Trish. Roseanne says, laugh out loud. Mel says, laugh out loud. Mel says, yay me. Rhea says, hooray, 11 points. Jennifer says, hilarious. Jen says, can I put up a young channel link? You can put it up, yes. Jen says, night, Trish. Mel says, that cup is awesome. Oh, thank you. Margie says, awesome. Rhea says, that's beautiful. I love what it said, right? And Jennifer says, I'm still here. Okay. The question. Where's the book? Got to get the book back. What question did Mr. Joyful pick and who won? He picked episode 3, question 11. So let's go see. Episode 3. And question 11 was Roseanne, right? That's episode 3.
Yeah.
Yep, episode 3.
Oh.
Question 11 was Roseanne. So good job. So what did Roseanne win? These are some Crochet Society goodies that I had. And so this is what Miss Roseanne won. She won 2 things, actually. It is a groundhog holding a crochet hook. Hopefully this will focus in. And it's a little pin that you can put on your yarn bag. And she won a matching stitch marker. And again, he's holding a crochet hook. So that is what she won tonight for winning the Mr. Joyful question. All right. Oh, let me go back and see what everyone's saying. Okay, so Jen has dropped a link. Erica Crafty, she is having a giveaway, but I said I would shout her out. Well, thank you, Jen. I will definitely click on that. I don't know. Hopefully y'all can still see me. But I wanted to go save her channel. Oh, it's not going to let me do that. All right. I happen to be subscribed to her. Okay. So I'll have to go back after this. Mel says Mr. Joyful needs some sleep. Yeah, he's been up since 4:30 this morning. Let's see. Jen says, not me, laugh out loud. Roseanne says, wow, congratulations, Roseanne. Rhea says, me too. I'm here enjoying you all. This is my downtime. That is so sweet, Rhea. Jen says, yay, Roseanne. Roseanne says, cute. Roseanne says, thank you. Jen says, I see you. Yay. Because I minimized the screen, went to a whole nother screen. So that was cool. And, oh, thank you, Mel. Mel says she just went over and subscribed to her. Roseanne says, I'm surprised, Jen, since I was chasing after the leaders. And Jen says, congrats, Roseanne. Okay. Well, it was anybody's question for tonight because we had lots of people getting the correct answer. So again, I appreciate everyone's spirit. And again, for those of you that are new, I am still recovering from back surgery. My last day of work was January 26th. And unfortunately, I have not had an income over the last 8 weeks. So my prizes right now for weekly giveaways are very small, so I can tuck them in a little greeting card envelope. Roseanne, I am going to go ahead and get out in the mail the things that I do owe you so that I can go ahead and get that off. So it's a check off on my list. So go ahead and be expecting those sometime next week. And I'll have another little prize for next week. And what to put in the grand giveaway for next week? We'll see. Oh, thank you, Margie. She said she subscribed to her, and I missed another comment. Let me back up real quick. Jennifer says, congrats, Roseanne. Mel says, I know how that is to get up at 3:30 every morning for hubby to get ready for work. So you understand. Yes. Margie subscribed to her. Thank you, Margie. Roseanne says, thank you all. Roseanne says, this was still lots of fun. Oh, absolutely. I really, hands down, cannot wait for Friday nights. And it's funny because a lot of times in the evening, I end up taking naps. And it's something about Friday. It's like all day, my spirit is so rejuvenated. I cannot wait. And then tonight, we were able to start on time, even though we've been losing power the last couple of days. So God is good. All right. Let's see. Jen says, we were playing follow the leader. Roseanne says, that is okay. Great. Mel says, thanks to Roseanne, we got some points. Roseanne says, yes, follow the leader. Laugh out loud. Jen says, I love check marks. Right? I live with them. Mentally, physically, I'm a check mark girl. Finish a Post-it note, ball it up, throw it away. That's task done. Mel says, good night, everyone. Sweet dreams and stay safe. Good night, Mel. Hugs, hugs, friend. Rhea says, what night do I come back to play? On Fridays. This is every Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but it is 9 p.m. Eastern time when we start. And we usually give from 9 to 9:15 to get everybody in and find out who's coming in, who's playing, and all that kind of stuff. And we try to get started at 9:15. Roseanne says, yes, Mel. Rhea says, what night do I come back? Friday. And Mel says, next week, Friday, Rhea. Thank you, Mel. Mel says, just keep your notifications on. That is another thing really, really quickly, because I know, Rhea, you're new. If you have subscribed to me, and I really say anybody, but definitely if you've subscribed to me for the first time in the last 8 days, you literally need to unsubscribe and resubscribe and make sure that notification bell is hit, because unfortunately, and I'm not the only one, but all of us that chose to participate in the Christmas and July fairies, when we uploaded our video and we started getting new subscribers for that giveaway, unfortunately, YouTube picked it up and thought it was spam. And all of us have lost all those subscribers. Before I uploaded that video at midnight on July 1st, I had 794 subscribers. For the last 8 nights, every night, my subscriber list, no matter how high it got, and it literally went as high as 925, literally every night it drops back down to the 794. So the only reason I'm sharing this is, one, if you want to receive the notifications, you need to make sure you're subscribed, because YouTube has unsubscribed a lot of people. They did this purging thing. Number two, if you entered the Christmas and July Fairy giveaway with anybody, not just with me, but with anybody, you need to go back and make sure that you are indeed, and I know that's a lot of videos, but a lot of people, you have to be subscribed to be a winner. And it would be kind of sad. I know it would just break my heart if your name showed up on my YouTube random picker and you were not subscribed because YouTube unsubscribed you. If you did a copy and paste comment, they automatically unsubscribed you. And then I dare say, if you've been with me for a while, and it's not, again, just with me, it's with all content creators, it's good the next time you're on their channel, just unsubscribe from them and subscribe again, because if you've not been on there for a certain time, YouTube will also unsubscribe you. And then I've also heard that if you enter more than 3 emojis on somebody's comment, then your comment is automatically deleted. So YouTube is really cracking down. Now, in their defense, I know they're looking out and protecting all of us, and making sure that it's not spam, making sure it's not trolls. So it's kind of like you can't really be mad at them, because they're kind of looking out for your best interest. But in the same token, and I know they're shorthanded and they're trying to get back, into the swing of things from COVID and all that. But before they take away and unsubscribe you from somebody's channel, they need to make sure that the channel you're subscribed to and the channel that you have are actual legitimate and not a spam or scam channel. But that requires a lot of hands-on, and right now they probably just don't have the manpower for that. So can you be upset and mad at them? Not really. And then again, sadly, this has happened to anyone that uploaded a fairy video this is also not Dana from Wonderless Crochet's fault either. You know, she had nothing to do with it. And to my knowledge, she's actually reached out to YouTube on behalf of everybody. So it's just something that is. And so I am just simply putting that information out there for you if you're not getting notifications. And also, you know, because that Christmas and July fairies will end at midnight on the 14th, and you just want to make sure you're subscribed to these people. Not to mention, I have another giveaway coming out next week. I'm not really telling you anything about it. It's kind of a sneaky peek kind of giveaway. It won't be advertised. So it will be in a video that doesn't normally appear during the week for me. So that's a hint. But you do need to make sure you're subscribed. So I'm also going to try in the next day or two to put out a video that just kind of shares what I just shared with you. And what I'm going to do is have everyone, you know, make sure they're subscribed when they get that video. And in the comment section, I'm just going to have you give a thumbs up and the month that you started your YouTube channel. And the way you know that, even if you're not a content creator, you have a YouTube channel. When you go to your About page, it tells you the month, the day, and the date that you started your channel. And so that way, if I do the YouTube random picker and it shows you're not subscribed, I can go to that video. And if you've given me a thumbs up and a date, that means you're a legit channel, then I will give you that credit because that's only fair. And you know me, I'm going to be fair. I'm going to track down that person whose name pops up and let them be the winner if I can. So it's just sad. Yeah, so let's see what y'all are saying. Roseanne says good night. Rhea says Mel's Crochet, thank you. Jen says go P check mark. Go P check mark. Not sure what that is. I know what the check mark is, but all right. Roseanne says Mel. Mel says you're welcome. Mel says laugh out loud, Jen. Oh, now I got it. Go P check mark. It's late. Got it. Thank you, Mel, for making me laugh. Then I got it. Let's see. Roseanne says, I don't get all the notifications sometimes. And that could be why, Roseanne. You might want to just make sure, especially your favorite channels, that you are indeed still subscribed to them. Because it's very possible that you've been unsubscribed. And if you've been unsubscribed, then you're not going to get those notifications. I know that somebody who's been a part of my channel since I started, she started not getting notifications. And finally, she went to look. She was still subscribed, but somehow her notifications had gone from all notifications down to personalized ones. And that's why she wasn't getting them. So, and she said she did not do that setting. So you just need to check every now and then, especially on your favorites. You know, I know that there's a lot out there and we follow a lot. Like, I mean, I'm subscribed right now to over 600 channels. And so I have been going around and making sure that my faves that I watch week after week, that I'm subscribed. And I have found that so far, I think out of about 20, give or take, channels, I was unsubscribed to 6 of them. And I mean, I've been a part of their channel since I came onto the YouTube circuit. And so, because one of them I kept saying, I know she has a live every Friday. Why am I missing this live? And I went and looked, and lo and behold, I'm no longer subscribed to her. And she's a big dog. She's, you know, it was Krista with the Secret Yarnery. And I was like, what? I'm subscribed to her now. So anyway, Mel says, I'm lucky because I get most of mine. Oh, good, good. Rhea says, I'm Central Time. Would it be 7 p.m.? I can tell you. Todd, are you right there? Can you help me get my subscriber notebook? Because I've got the times listed there. My brain. It probably is 7. That makes sense. Our Central going to be 8 o'clock. I'll look in a minute. Right over here, the butterfly subscriber notebook. Wow, Jen. Crystal from Baggy Day said she lost thousands. I heard there was one YouTube channel and she lost over 2,000. I mean, that is just, I mean, how can I complain about 200 and something when somebody's lost 2,000? Central Time would be 8 p.m. Rhea. So if I come on at 9 Eastern, Central is 8 p.m. Mountain would be 7 and West Coast would be 6 p.m. Roseanne says, wow for Bod. Yes, yes. Jen says, I've found one channel so far that I was unsubscribed to. See? Mel says, I was on one of Bod's lives and some people were posting their links and I shared mine and they said my link was spam. What? Wow. Yeah, Roseanne, I agree with you. Wow, Mel. Mel says, yep, Roseanne. Jen says, thank you, Jen. She already answered it. Central Standard would be 8 p.m. And Rhea says, Jen, thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. But again, you know, it's frustrating, but at the same time, you know, I get it. Because if you have a lot of spam, the trolls pick up on that. And the last thing you want is trolls popping up and taking over your channel. I mean, that's a nightmare in itself. So in a sense, you've got to appreciate YouTube being spot on and on the ball. But at the other time, you know, there's just got to be a better way to prove that channels are legit. Like Mel, I mean, come on. What about your channel flags as spam? I mean, that's crazy. So anyway. All right. Well, I am looking forward to next week. Like I said, there are some hard topics that will be coming out in those episodes. They addressed a lot of different things. And again, you have to remember that this is happening in the late 1950s, early 1960s. And yeah, for some of these people, you know, I mean, it's been around. If you go back and look in the Bible, a lot of the issues that are addressed, I mean, there are stories in the Bible that back up the same scenarios. But even here in the end of the 1950s, early 1960s, and I think we're probably somewhere still around 1958, 1959 in the storyline, these were not common things that happen. And so we get to see some real emotion on how these characters deal with it. And some handle it well and some don't. I mean, like Cynthia, you know, she always knew from her training that there was a possibility of having a baby, you know, die, but she just was not mentally prepared. And even though she felt in her heart that she did everything right in the delivery, you know, there's the question. And then she was being questioned. So she not only had to deal with trying to process if she did everything right, she had to deal with, you know, people were looking at her as a baby killer, and then people didn't want her to treat them, and that was her livelihood. You know, it was who she was. It's what she got up for every morning. She lost sleep over. And then that's what they criticized her on, was being exhausted and tired. Maybe she did something wrong. Maybe she misjudged something, because their job calls for them to make a lot of judgment calls. And I mean, she just had to deal with that. And I mean, these girls are young. They're probably, you know, right at their early 20s. So they've not really seen a lot of life, but yet they have seen a lot of life. And so, yeah, but we see a lot more harder issues and how they cope and how they deal with it. Oh, thank you, Jen. She shared Mel's link there. So yes, if you are not a part of Mel's family, go over there and throw some yarn in her window. I heard someone tell me one time, I don't want to throw yarn in somebody's window. I want to keep all my yarn. But anyway, if you're not subscribed, go and subscribe to her. Well, once again, my friends, my joy friends, this has been another great evening. I've enjoyed it. I could sit here and talk to y'all forever. Don't forget to keep our friends in your prayers, Kelly, Anna, and her granddaughter, Scarlett. And yeah, we've got a lot of folks we haven't seen come back in a while. So let's make sure when we see them around, that we invite them back. And I look forward to seeing you next week. And if you're up in the morning, 9 o'clock Eastern, and what was that, 8 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Mountain, or like Carrie on the West Coast, 6 a.m. in the morning, come join Carrie and Bree and I on a live. So I'm starting out with a devotion and a question. So I am going to go ahead and scoot boot off of here so I can get ready for that and go get some sleep and make sure I'm up on time. Oh, thank you, Jen. She shared Ria's channel. And Ria, I am not subscribed to you, but I am right now, right this minute. So you just got a new subby out of me, or as I like to call it, Joy Friend. Mel says, I can relate. I lost my second born when I went to deliver. I was at full term, and all they can ask is if I tried to kill my daughter. It was a hard time for me. Oh my gosh, Mel, I cannot even imagine any of it. I mean, going full term and losing, and then being accused of harming. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That just touches and breaks my heart. Bria gave a thumbs up. Mel says, thank you, Jen. Sharing her link. Margie says, I subscribe to the channels. Oh, thank you, Margie. Jen says, Tracy from Crochet Rocks needs prayers. Then definitely let's lift her up. Yes, Jen, Ladybird Loves needs prayers too. Absolutely. Roseanne says, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Mel. Yes, yes. I cannot imagine what you went through. I can empathize, but I can't imagine. Wow. Thank you for opening up and sharing that, Mel. Ria says, I will remember Tracy in our prayers tonight. Thank you, Ria. Margie says, sorry for your loss, Mel. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, there's 7 of us left here. So let's hug it out and squeeze tight when you do. And y'all squeeze a little bit tighter for Mel right now. Oh, doesn't matter how long ago that is. I just can't imagine, Mel, that that's a loss that ever goes away. I just feel like that there would forever be some kind of hole in your heart. But I do know that God is a God that loves us so much, and that in His timing, He will find ways to not replace, but fill that joy. I mean, that void with joy. But oh, hug, hug, hug. Everyone squeeze tight. Jen says yes. Roseanne says hugs everyone. Jen says night, ladies. Mel says I look at the brighter side of things because God blessed me with 6 beautiful children now, but nothing will fill the hole in my heart for losing her. No, and you know what? God bless you that you do have 6 amazing children. But even if you had 25, you're right. Those 25 cannot replace that one. I mean, how does somebody choose one over another? You can't. I mean, you shouldn't. And so, I'm so thankful that that hole is being filled with love and joy from the other 6. But you're right. It's still there. It's still there. Margie says, big hugs, everyone. Ria says, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I love you. I love all of you. Have a great night. I cannot wait till next Friday. I will just be floating by until it happens. I love Fridays. But until then, I'm sure I will catch you in a live. I'll catch you in another one of my videos. And yeah, hopefully you can come join us in the morning. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything. And I will see you next week. For more Call of the Midwife. All right, you guys, I'm going to leave you a quick little note here. And I hope you have a great week. All right. Good night.